Hey, what's up everyone? Welcome back to another stream. This is account Monte Fisto, and we are back with more Final Fantasy 3. I actually think we might be able to finish this one today. So I'm going to try to give this like a real nice, meaty stream. It is almost 1 p.m. Go figure. I was starting to start to stream at right around 11. That was around 2 hours ago. Ran into a whole bunch of technical issues, which is amazing. It's one of those things where, like, as a streamer, right? Like, I know there's like this weird us-them mentality when it comes to viewers versus streamer. Like, I'm one of you motherfuckers, right? Like, we're the fucking same. You're eating, breathing, shitting motherfuckers trying to get through this life together, desperately, one day at a time. As a streamer, when you bitch about streaming problems, you feel like the viewers are like, oh god, it's like, oh, but you can't do fucking, it's so hard, dude. You gotta like click a button and to go live. Ooh. You do go through a bunch of weird shit. Like, some days it can be that easy, other days it'll just be like, just out of left field, like, what the fuck is going on here? And it'll add like a fucking hour to 2 hours just to start streaming. Sometimes it's like, you know, shit just gets fucking like, never mind. But it does result in wasted time. Where if you weren't like streaming, you would have those 2 hours to do whatever you wanted. This is one of those things where it's like, I can't vent to people about that, but I'll try anyway. Because they either don't understand or just roll their fucking eyes. So yeah, we're gonna go into it. As we start, so let's do that. Right now we're listening to some Chumbawamba. Fucking phenomenal record. Dub thumping from the 90s. Great stuff. They have more than just the one song. You know, I get knocked down, I get back up again. They have more songs than that. They're pretty fucking good. So, I was the other day connecting my laptop to the TV to watch some wrestling, as one does. So, what's good, Pickle? How you doing? You're doing well. You're having a chill weekend. But I had connected my laptop HDMI to the TV. Same connection. Why not? You know, it's a splitter and a switch. It's a switch and a splitter. To watch some wrestling, but then I noticed that like the fucking image is like it's like really low resolution. That's coming out of the TV. It's like old fucking VHS shit. So it's not like I'm losing that many pixels, mind you. I'm like, well, let me fucking just set that bitch to like 1440, baby, because that's what it is. So I do that. Then, and that was a few days ago. Don't think much of it. Because why would you? You wouldn't think much of it. We're gonna have to figure out how to get through here. That's the premise of my issues. Ragnarok and Masamune, Excalibur and the full moon. Got all the crystal shit, they look fly as fuck. My sages with protect, ring, white robe, and ribbon. Oh, wasn't I gonna like fuck with all their magic? Because that was gonna take a little bit. You know what, I was, so let's do that. There we are. I think I was gonna like just take a dump in that big chocobo's mouth. I don't really need any of this shit. I could sell it. I guess I would sell it. I guess I will sell it. But I power on the fucking Raspberry Pi, and I ran into this problem exactly once years ago when I knew way less about tech when I first got the Raspberry Pi. I was at a friend's house. A friend is quite affluent, so he had a 4K TV, real early adopter, the sick fuck. But all right, how to put it? So the smart TVs now, the Samsung motherfucker, it will auto negotiate with whatever's connected to it, and will try to get the best settings for you, which is convenient. And I'd say 9 times out of 10, it fucking does a phenomenal job. That 1 time out of 10 sucks ass because you no longer have manual control of your fucking TV settings. Welcome to the future. God damn it. Just like, dude, just give me control. Fuck you. I'm saying, you know, default have the auto, sure, but give me the fucking manual in case I need it. Like, I don't understand what the fuck these people's problems are. I really don't understand it. Then the Raspberry Pi, the fucking dickhead queers that fucking RetroArch, and, you know, specifically RetroArch I want to blame, but also RetroPie, makes it so it's going to auto-negotiate on the other side. So now that I kind of, like, fucked with it with my laptop by being like, oh yeah, set that shit to fucking 1440, now it's kind of like it reset the connection, so now, like, the TV is like, well, buddy, last time was a fucking 4K or 1440 image. It was like one of the two, so let me fucking communicate with this. And I see that's a different device. And then the fucking Raspberry Pi is like, oh, this motherfucker wants to do 4K. Let's fucking do that. The Raspberry Pi can't do 4K. When the dickheads at RetroArch made it auto-configured, they didn't set limitations. But it cannot handle 4K. Like, it just can't. Like, you can smell the smoke coming off the fucking thing. It's like fucking laggy as shit just being on the menu. Even like the sound, like the NES emulation is slow. I want to emphasize, the NES emulation is slow and laggy. That's how hard the Raspberry Pi is struggling. It's a single board computer. It's not really meant for 4K resolutions. It's just meant to fucking do the thing. So it's caught in this fucking loop. I haven't updated the RetroPie because I haven't needed to, and so long the update menu options and the Wi-Fi menu options on the Raspberry Pi no longer fucking work. So I'm like going through this fucking rabbit hole for 2 hours just trying to find ways to figure this shit out. I'm plugging the micro SD into my fucking Windows PC. I can't read the fucking files. Like, I can navigate the folders, but the files in some of the folders, some of them just aren't there. Even when I, like, show hidden files, when I open as admin, can't see the fucking thing. Even when I plug in my Linux laptop and, you know, chmod that bitch into fucking 777. If you know, you know. If you don't worry about it. Not that fucking important. But, I do manage to, you know, like, find a way to, like, okay, so I can just plug a fucking keyboard. I have a little keyboard specifically for the, Raspberry Pi Nano. That thing is fucking tiny. Because there's only one USB port on that fucking thing. So I have a little keyboard, a little USB keyboard that's really heavy, but it has a trackpad and mouse on it, you know, for that reason, but it's really convenient for being an asshole and having to tinker for fucking 3 hours inexplicably. So I plug into the fucking Raspberry Pi, to then hit F4 to do like a sudo nano fucking edit the config text file that I can now see, because only the Raspberry Pi can see it for whatever fucking reason. That step baffles the shit out of me. No answers for that. To then say, hey, Raspberry Pi, you fucking dickhead. Fucking 1080, that's it. No more, no less. You're 1080 now, and then it fucking works magically. But like, holy shit, dude. So that was like, fucking like 2 hours, bro. Crazy shit. What am I doing now then? I don't know. Let me hold on to the power. I have 2 protects. I can't imagine needing more. We're gonna sell some of this shit. I don't need more white robes, right? Got the black robe, because he's gonna be more offensive-y. Got the white robe, because he's gonna be more defensive-y. Then yeah, and I can always buy more if I need it. I don't really need crystal shields, right? Because I have the Aegis, or I forget. Was the Aegis better, or was it worse? I don't remember. We'll sell the Defender, the Great Axe, and the Holy Lance, and the Ice Shed, and the fucking Claw, and the Feather Hats. And do I have 2 sets of Genji shit? Got the crystals. Crystal better than Genji? I guess so. Doesn't seem right. Maybe that's right. The Break Blade is nice. It does single shot some motherfuckers, which could be really, really useful. And I don't think I needed that death, did I? Maybe not. But now let us buy max high potions. Can't carry anymore. Didn't this place sell fucking, Shuriken? Fuck, where's sold Shuriken? Oh, I think that was only specifically in, the bottom of the fucking well. Yeah, okay. Or Eureka. Whatever the fuck that place is called. Alright, well, we have 8. That's enough for 4 fucking rounds of Shuriken tossing. I mean, that's fine. I can't imagine needing more than that. But we will probably want to sell even more shit. Oh, I'll definitely want my elixirs. Abso-fucking-lutely, and then we'll probably want to sell all this shit. I mean, we could sell it all and go all the way back through Eureka as part of our training to become even more powerful, but I'm not entirely sure we need to. Let's see what we got here. Final Fantasy 3. Armor, Final Fantasy 3. Weapons. For weapons, it's pretty simple. It's just, you know, what is strong as shit. And just rock that. We have the Ragnarok and the Excalibur. Which is 180 and 160 respectively. We have the Masabuna, which is 160 as well. And the Moonring Blade, which is also 160. Okay. I think that's all the strongest shit in the game. Which means we can comfortably sell everything else. It doesn't really matter. None of this matters, at least in terms of weapon. Let me double check with Shuriken. Yeah, you can only buy it in Eureka. Not entirely sure if it's worth it. How much in Eureka? Doesn't say. 65k, so you'd only be able to buy a couple more. It's probably not, useful. Sorry, getting texts. I fucking hate getting texts. Guys, I fucking hate getting texts. Oh, good thing I read this about Shuriken. Apparently, using Shuriken, you have to recast Haste and Protect. Because you have to swap the equipment. You can't throw it directly from your inventory, you have to throw it from, like, something you're holding onto. Throw 2 per round from the relative safety of the back row. Okay, that's interesting. So you can do back row, and you can equip 1 in each hand, and then just attack with it, I guess? You don't use it as an item, you attack with it, and they're just fucking gone. That's interesting, I didn't even know that. All the same, I mean, I could have, like, my white mages first round of combat buff themselves, while the ninja use their crazy shit first round. They'll probably end up being that. Anyway, armor. Let's keep that up while we figure this out. I'll still want to sell all this shit. Still does hurt. Oh, and what are we doing for fucking... I mean, the correct answer is probably just not using shields, frankly. I'm just was wondering what's better to the Aegis or the Genji. It is the Genji, and the Crystal is even better than that. Kind of fucked up, right? Maybe I just want to start with that. Yeah, Crystal is better than that. Alright, so we'll hold on to the two shields then. 3 Aegis shields. 3 copies of the legendary fucking shield. Yeah, and it's 65,000 per shuriken. That's wild. So, like, we wouldn't even be able to buy that much, even with more money, if we walked all the way back to Eureka. So, like, fuck that entirely. Then we have the Crystal Helm for our boys, right? Yeah. I think I still would want on them, even if I found 2 more ribbons, but maybe we do want to throw the ribbons on. We're only losing 3 defense and 5 evasion and 5 magic defense. Yeah, and actually that kind of adds up pretty quick. And the Crystal Helm does have a couple of different status immunities. It looks like the ribbons also give elemental immunities. Might be worth it. I don't know. Alright, but what else we got? That's for the hats. Crystal Mail is just like the best shit in the game. Okay, got it. The white and black rope for them, so we can sell everything else there. For gloves. Power bracelet's cool, but it's like a huge step down. Just for +5 strength. +5 strength is cool, but that is a noticeable step down. Crystal gloves are just outright the best. You don't get that +5 vitality bonus, but sages can equip them. So I want to say that's everything? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's sell the rest of this shit and then we'll go. Arcade, Chakra, Genji, Diamond. Kinda hurts selling all this shit, but I mean, if it's worse than what I currently got, including the Genji shit. The Genji shit's wild to me. Like, I don't know, that's usually, like, one of the best things in the game. But not in FF3. I'll hold on the Break Blade, though. That can insta-kill some motherfuckers. Alright, so we could, in theory, buy 10 more shuriken. I'm good. Especially considering you kind of want to burn through them, just so you can, like... you know... buff your dudes. Yeah, because if you change out weapons in this game, it resets all of your buffs. Possibly your debuffs too, maybe? I don't know. Alright, so that was step 1. I know. But, you know, it's endgame prep, like, so you gotta give me some time to figure some of this shit out. But here's what we'll do. It's for a change in music, we'll get the fuck off the ship. Okay, so, this part is going to be a little tricky. We have Cure, Pure, and Sight. Fire, Ice, and Sleep. Sleep is always useful. Fire and Ice, not so much. Like, yeah, you do some basic bitch-ass damage, but we might not really care about that. we have more copies of sleep? Okay, so we want Chocobo itemized. Same with Cure. And there we are. There's her sleep. I guess I'll keep Pure just in case we get poisoned. You know? But I will take off Sight. We'll give Sight to like Jock or some shit. And we'll give Sleep to Quanji. Quanji is now a sleepy boy, although that's gonna eat into our cures, so we might not even fucking want to use those. Then for our boy Clanju, he had a good run with Fire and Ice. I'm gonna want Cure. I'm gonna want Chocobo. There we go. It's a beautiful thing. Alright. Level 1 magic. Done. Alright, we got Arrow, Toad, and Minnie. I can't imagine needing Minnie unless I've been the one to turn into the Minnie. I can always swap magic around if needed. Arrow's kind of useful, maybe. A little bit slightly. I have Bolt, Venom, and Blind. I think Venom just poisons, no? Like, do we really need that ever? The Clanju's gonna be easy. We'll just give him Shiva. I would just keep the rest of the, how they are, honestly. Arrow, Toad, Minnie, like, they're not bad. But they're not so good that I would want the other one to have it. Same thing with that, honestly. Alright. Fire, Ice, and Bolt, 2. Cure, 2. Definitely want that. Exit and Wash. I think Wash just cures blindness. I might actually need that. Same thing with Exit. Is there one in particular I want? Because I want the summon. What was that, Ramu? Alright, so we'll turn Bolt. And then that, and I guess if I had to keep one, especially if Ice is the unique 1 to 3. We'll keep Fire too. Here to Ramu. And honestly, all that other shit is fine. Really, I think white magic is more it's more utilitarian than the black magic. Next one we have Libra. Can't think of a situation where I would ever need Libra. Break, Ice 3, Shade. I forget what Shade even does. That might blind motherfuckers. No, blinds motherfuckers. So this fucking Shade might have a low chance of kill. Actually, what the fuck does Shade do? That's a, damn good question. What the fuck does that spell do? What are we looking at? Black, level 4. Paralysis! Okay. Break is an insta-kill spell. Libra, Confuse, and Mute. I feel like I don't really care about any of those. Like, I don't hate them, but I don't also love them either. Maybe drop a Libra in favor of, I don't know, like, Mute. Oh wait, Libra is Mute. Wait, so what the fuck? What the fuck was I just thinking? Alright, level 4, Break, Ice 3, Shade. Either these have Break or Ice 3 or Shade? I mean, I could just give Ice 3 to Quanji, give him something to do. I might do that, honestly. Like, there you are, you got something. And then we are going to take off... I think I kind of want Ice 3, if anything. I guess probably Shade and Break, honestly. Ifrit. Was it Confuse or Mute? If I had to choose one, what would I want to choose? I mean, I guess Mute can be really useful if they're fucking dickheads. I think Confuse is more useful, though. Just give them all that shit. Okay, cool. So that is my level 4 spells down. Alright, take out Brief Break real quick. Just a fucking... There we go. Jesus Christ. Alright. I wish there's like a... It's a do not disturb, but like for other people, but for everything. I mean, I guess they'll still fucking disturb you, let's be real here. Alright, so then we have Kill and Erase. What the fuck is the difference there? Oh god, some of these spells are baffling in this game. Erase is bugged and doesn't do anything. Well, that makes that, like, real fucking simple, huh? Then Kill might just kill. The spell will not work against an enemy whose level is more than 3/4 of the caster. It is a one shot, one kill. Now what's the percentage though? I don't know, just another of those like hidden ass ones. Well, first things first, let's immediately get the fuck out of the pool for that. Good. Give him Tight. Man, we also have Safe too. Shit. I mean, those are like the real importance. It's probably gonna end up being more important than fucking Kill, frankly. Oh, we also have Life and Cure. Oh my god. Yo, bro, white magic is fucking amazing at that level. Holy hell. Yeah, level 5. Cure 3, Life, and Safe. All three are great. Jeez. Well, it hurts to make a decision there. I might have to say fuck bolt 3. Yeah, I might just have to say fuck bolt 3, honestly. I did get like Ifrit, right? Am I just like blind or? Yeah, I think he already has it. Okay. Titan. Bolt 3. Fuck. They're all good. I don't want to let go of Bolt 3. I really don't. If I like had to choose one of these, it would have to be life. Because, you know, the one dude that knows life is dead, I need the other one to bring him back to life. Cure 3 and Safe are both really good. Damn. I guess just hope I don't run anyone that's only weak to lightning. I mean, shit. And I'm gonna hold on to Titan. Like, this is flat out. So now... Here's another good question. Cure 3 or Safe? Safe, I could, like, double buff on one turn to, like, get all of my homies, protected. Cure 3, I could, cure more, faster, better. But I should have enough, Cure 4s to get me through, and I should be saving those shits. And I forget if Elixirs, fully fill MP. Hopefully they do. I might actually go Safe here, as insane as it is. It would only be useful in boss fights, whereas Cure 3 would be good all the time. And only for a couple rounds. Alright, maybe Cure 3. Right? Because, like, you think Safe, it'd only be for boss fights I would use it. And... it would only be for, like, the first round to have, like, both of them throw a protect on Nigel and Jonka. Maybe the second round. So I'd be sacrificing Cure 3 for essentially 2 rounds of combat. And that's it. Like, 2 specific rounds of combat in one fight. Or 2 fights or 3 fights, whatever. But still, you get the point. Alright, so that's that. And my black mage is looking a lot more like a fucking crazy-ass white mage. We got Bio, Fire 3, and Warp. They're too soft and Haste. Well, Haste is amazing, so that's definitely gonna be one of them. Soft, I need Arrow 2. I don't hate that. Is there anything like really, really good in the black mage side? Not really. Warp is good, Exit is better. As long as we have one of them, we'll be fine. We can always swap if it's like emergency mode and we really need one. Alright, one of these guys has to have Haste. Good. Because Haste is something that is going to be absolutely I want to use. Alright, so that is level 6. spells right there. Okay. Wake, Break 2, and Drain. What does Break 2 do that just, like, kills the shit out of someone? Like Petrification, yeah. I feel like Drain and Quake are both really, really good, so if I had to drop one, it's probably gonna be Break. We have enough ways to insta-kill. Or heal and wall. Wall is like your flex spell, which can fuck you over for when you're trying to cast buffs on your own homies. Heal is Asuna. So, I mean, I think we want both. The other one's Cure 4, though. We actually do need that. Like, Asuna's good and all. But we need Cure 4 and Leviathan. Because, I mean, how often do we really get... Like, we have a couple of items, we have spells that are specific, so, like, and we're gonna have ribbons anyway. Not as important as you would think, I don't think, anyway. Alright, Flare, Meteor, Bahamut, Life 2, Holy, White Wind. Yeah, and I think that was all shit we could only buy in Eureka, and we had limited fucking funds. So I think with that, we're good. I think he just barely has more black magic than white magic at this point. So Clanju is just like my ultimate mage. Guanji is a white mage with the slightest of splashes. I took out a useless spell and another useless spell. At least at this point in the game, anyway. And let's be real here, Libra's fucking useless. It does, I don't even think it does the thing that the Scholar is able to do. With, telling the weakness, which is only used for one boss fight in the entire game, because otherwise you can just kind of figure out who's weak to what. And then, Sight, amazing spell, very good utility spell, does not help me at this point in the game. So we are fine with that, and we are going to save. Alright, so, now that 40 minutes has passed, at least we know exactly what we're doing, we're fully primed, so let's go in here and start kicking some ass. Oh, 2 steps later. And we do want to boost their ability as much as we fucking possibly can. So you actually do want to queue up for magic every time to boost their mage shit faster, better, harder, stronger, gooder. Oh man, it's crazy to finally be able to play. Once again, this, like, setting up for this stream this morning was so rough. It's just like, it's like, oh my god, what the fresh hell is this? So we're just gonna send them, set them to use sleep every single time. Yeah, in hopes that they don't use it first. I mean, usually when this should be hit first, bro. Speaking of which, where are we at for our, who found jobs, level 3? Okay, it's not that great. Not good. The sages are even higher level. Seemingly. Okay, weird. Would not have suspected that. Because doing this will increase our magic multipliers. Our magic power multipliers and our intelligence and our fucking spear and all that. For Klanji and Kwanji. And, yeah, Nodule and Jonka, they're just gonna slowly accelerate. Which is what do you want? Job levels are just your multipliers in this game. So you want those, high. Possibly more important than your regular ass level, maybe. I don't know, I guess that part's a little debatable. At least these enemies are now easy as shit with Ninja, but I mean, we did get a bunch of level ups in Eureka. Unfortunately, the exit spell for this one will just take you to the exit you most recently went in. So being a tunnel, you have to walk through this fucking place every single time. You're going back and forth between your airship, which is a little shitty. I do intend on doing the first, like, floor or two, or maybe even 3, before we turn back, save, and then do a final run through the dungeons. This might be a bit of a longer excursion, a little bit of a longer stream. And tonight we're also finishing Final Fantasy XI, so we're finishing up a lot of Final Fantasy shit. Please, regular ass bolts. Yeah, I'm surprised it did 500 damage, so I guess level 1 spells do scale in this one pretty decently. In a lot of Final Fantasy games, they tend to not. Let's see if we can confuse these boys. No, we can use, like, Chocobo or some shit. And immediately out of confusion, which is really fun. Let's try to just turn him into a toad. What else we got? Jonka, Nigel, Klanju. Okay, fuck yeah, we're getting there. Little progress at a time. I feel like you can't mini enemies in this game. Maybe you can. And I guess we'll never find out. Yeah, I just have to, like, memorize the path in this dungeon. I think I got it. Not 100% though. I like that they give you so much MP in this game, though. There's some good things about this game. I don't know, I guess like throughout my entire playthrough, this game has been a bit of a roller coaster. There's a lot of like really shitty, and I guess that's why it's kind of closer to the middle of my list. Lower middle, but still the middle. I don't know, I guess we'd always just try to turn people into toads. Always spam chocobos. But yeah, obviously in order to strengthen them, I need to use spell charges, which does limit how far into a dungeon I can go, even though you have a lot of it. And I also do want to level up their, you know, abilities. Yeah, this is the best path. So I am thinking that like a treasure run followed by an official run is kind of the way to go. Then I kind of know where I'm going, so I'm taking less. Taking less damage, spending less magic points. Oh, but by the way, I did get the, I mean, I guess there's a couple of fucking things to talk about. I got the, Super Station 1, haven't got a chance to fuck around with it yet. I plan on fucking around with it in between the FF3 and FF11 streams. One thing that's kind of gay is it doesn't come with a power adapter. I get it, lower fucking prices, yada yada yada. It does add an extra step though. So I had to order that. Also had to order a fucking HDMI display port for work, or DisplayPort to HDMI, I should say. So it's like, alright, let me just grab those, order that through Amazon, should be here by the time it's the weekend, which they did. I was kind of hoping it would appear before my previous weekend ended, which, it did. But, outside my apartment complex, there's like a little fucking delivery key for people to get through the front door of the apartment complex itself, and then put packages by, right? But you're kind of counting on the delivery person to look around and use their eyes, and also kind of know how a lot of the older fucking Miami Beach buildings work, because a lot of them work like that. It's fucking weird. I think it's weird anyway. And Quanti's a slow motherfucker. So like, I'm like working, actively like monitoring shit. Like my attention cannot be like fucking broken for more than like maybe a minute at most, right? Like it's fucking intense. Very demanding on focus. So I get a call from the delivery person like into Spanish. So it sounds like to me. It sounds like those fucking Muslims. Which, oh my god, I got a lot to say about that with the whole like fucking rape gang story that came out about the UK. You hear about that shit, Pickle? I know you're a big fan of the Muslims, but I'm on like, I'm full on fuck Muslim modes at this point, dude. They are fucking savages. But anyway, so I like get this call in Spanish for the delivery person, broken English, trying. I'm like, look, there's, I can't explain easily enough. There's a fucking key right to the right to get in. Right to the right of you. Just turn your head to the right, it's right there. The code is like on the little box. Just use that, get in, put the fucking package on the inside of the door, and you're fucking golden. Just do that. And so then, like, I'm like, you know, I have to hang up, I had to go back to work, and then, like, as I'm still monitoring it, like, the fucking, like, Amazon text the image. And the, images of, like, you know, oh, your package has been delivered, and, like, the fucking package is, like, tucked in the bush outside of the fucking front door, visible in plain sight. I'm not gonna be fucking home for another, like, 5 or 6 hours. So I'm like, hey, well, that's gotta be stolen, which, you know, it was. So I had to, you know, then make a call for, you know, more... Put in a call for more, for a free one. Like, get the shit replaced, it's fine, they'll replace it for free, whatever. Still lame and gay. Well, look at this fucking bitch. I love back attacks. They're my favorite. Wait, I got that. It's just crazy. I just get a picture of like it sticking out of a fucking bush. It's like, bitch, are you for real? Please, please, fucking help me, help you. We'll own this bitch. Gomori. That sounds very close to Gomorrah, which is an even weirder move than Sodom. Also, you're gonna see me wall hump a lot. Same thing with the final dungeon in Final Fantasy II. They really enjoy having these like snaking paths in this game, but having like a hidden path that you just walk through. Put these fuckers to sleep and blind these fuckers. Let's see what we got. Oh, where is it? What's good? How you doing? How you doing, Rayla? But yeah, then another thing that fucking happened this week. A really fucking interesting week. Interesting is a fun way to describe it. But, I'm like, about to hop in the shower. I'm taking a shit before I get in the shower. Right? And I'm, like, at this point, I'm used to seeing weird shit in the apartment. Look at that. There's a little fucking thing right there. Choco Rage. Delicious Earth Drum. Well, maybe I just have to be on the lookout for those little, like, yeah. Alright, it's more subtle than other caves, but, like, it's still visible. Got it. Okay. Look for that, then. But yeah, so I'm taking my shit. I'm like, you know, look up. And I'm always, like, kind of on the lookout for random, like, bugs and shit. Because now I'm paranoid at this point, because Miami is a fucking jungle. Holy shit. The savages that lived here before the white man fucking took over. Holy shit. But, I'll do a chocobo. So I look up, look a little bit to the right. I see what looks like to be a little, I don't know, maybe like a poop smear in the top corner by the ceiling in the, fucking shower. And I'm like, oh god, what the fuck is this? What is this? Is this some sort of like, some sort of weird alien fucking bug nesting nest or some shit? And then I lean in and I see like it's a coiled ass lizard. There's a fucking lizard in my apartment. And then I tell, you know, ChatGPT, I'm like, what the fuck is this lizard in my apartment? It's like, oh, that's probably a house gecko. They're fine. I'm like, the fuck? What do you mean they're fine? There's a fucking lizard in my apartment. What the fuck are you on about? And so I take a picture. I'm like, yeah, what the fuck is this? Like, yeah, that is a house gecko. They eat bugs and they'll eat up all the bugs and they just kind of chill. It's kind of weird, but it's normal. Just, I don't know. If you do want to kill it, don't like, you know, spray it to death with Raid. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, my ChatGPT thinks I'm a sociopath. Thinks I'm like Hassan Piker, apparently. And I'm like, I wasn't gonna, like, kill a lizard with Raid. Laughing maniacally. But, anyway, so I decided, alright, fuck it. Let me just shower with my new gecko friend, which I did. It was just a couple times. I was moving very slowly. I didn't want to spook it. Because I was also asking ChatGPT, like, this thing's not gonna, like, leap at me and, like, gnaw my dick off, will it? I don't know. It could happen. In my dreams. Let's see, Rayla, doing alright. Just getting closer to moving soon, fuck yeah. Seeing talk to my insurance agents about getting renter's insurance set up. And a few other minor stuff, but otherwise pretty good. Fuck yeah, dude. Exciting shit. Busy and stressful. Definitely busy and stressful, but fucking good though, all the same. It's a good fucking move. Yeah, we will use Shiva. But yeah, so there could still be a house gecko in my apartment that I could find at any point anywhere, or just snuck in. I don't know how the fuck it's sneaking in. Probably the same way as the bugs that's eating. I don't know. Alright, let's go the other way. How are we doing on health? We could heal. But yeah, so that's the kind of shit you have to deal with in Miami is fucking geckos in your house. And I was like looking online, I'm like, because, you know, I just didn't want to take ChatGPT's word for it necessarily. I'm like, all right, let me also look it up. And yeah, just probably people like, yeah, it's fucking normal, dude. I love them in my house. They're great. Like, who the fuck is that? That's fucking insane to me. Like, alright, if you guys are cool with it, then I'm fucking cool too. Just, I don't know, strange. Ever that the Dorga clone. So here's my head fucking canon for this game is that the great mage sage, or whatever the fuck his name was. Oh, look at you. You can summon. The great mage sage, I think, was evil. I think his followers were evil. But I think Dorga and Un were content with having, like, all magical power and, like, oh, let me have the entirety of the dream world, like Diabolos and FF11. But I think Zand is just like, what the fuck? And then he just tried to take over, right? Because I don't think Dorga and Un were the ones that, like, stopped time and, like, lifted, like, I think the Ancients lifted the, like, just collectively. Lifted the Sky Continent. I think the fucking maidens, like the priests at the water temple, did the whole crazy ass flood. I don't think that was Dorga. Maybe it was, and I just fucking ignored that part. But yeah, I'm glad they're fucking dead. Is my point. They deserve it. Alright, so that might be the fastest way. That might be the only way up. That might be like a tutorial to teach you about, hey, asshole, look for fucked up walls in this place. Well, that was an easy fight. Hope we can get up to like 5,000 HP. We might need to. Yeah, I think so. I think those are actually just how you're supposed to navigate this place. It's a soft tutorial of like a, which I guess I can appreciate that. 2, I remember they were just like, yeah, we made this. It's like with Mario Maker levels. That's what it's like. It's like Mario Maker levels where you can go through this hellscape, or you can just like find the hidden block to get to the ending, which is how the fucking creator did it. And then everyone does that. Shiva bunch. You know, just slap a cure 2 on everyone. Fuck it. And we'll do a Choco kick. Whatever gets me credit to max leveling these sages as fast as humanly possible. starting to get levels. Alright, skill level 5. Alright, level 48. We should most definitely be level 50 by the end game. Hopefully we have, like, at least 4K. Hopefully I'm hoping 5K HP. Maybe that's a bit of a pipe dream. I don't know. How about barrier? Does that mean, like, the spell barrier? No, it's the item barrier. Okay. Alright, dick. Slap a tier 2 on them. And we'll use Chocobo. But yeah, it's an interesting week. I know, it like wasn't that bad. It's just, there's like a lot of like just fucking bizarre things happening. It do always be like that. But yeah, I am grateful though they have that that fucking like little ass keyboard with a USB-C to A option and a trackpad on it. Because for troubleshooting like my random bullshit, that is nice. It is a very nice thing to have. Oh shit, he's almost fucking dead. I like how they're only attacking Nigel. That was something that happened in Final Fantasy II as well, was they would like only attack one character for fucking hours. They would have like a bunch of HP, then I'm like, man, I can attack someone else, please God, please. I am actually looking forward to playing, even though tomorrow is going to be a grind session, but I am looking forward to it. I'm doing something with my brother tomorrow morning, but when I get back, doing some Final Fantasy Tactics. I am looking forward to like that. I am enjoying it. It still has the bullshit. Same bullshit I've been complaining about, the same issues, but... Oh, come on, bro! Just get your fucking cure... No, fuck! Get a cure 3 off on him, please! I appreciate you kicking everyone's asses, really I do, but... I keep forgetting that you guys aren't getting your cures off. Oh, 1488, look at that. Yeah, so tomorrow is gonna be a grind session of Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm gonna be trying to set up my Superstation 1 today. I feel like it's gonna be really sick when I finally get that shit set up. And it looks like there's inherent Bluetooth, so I'll be able to play with my DualShock 4, which is like, of the Sony PlayStation controllers, that is such a good one. Like, I've been considering just buying an extra just to keep it in the box for when the other two die. Like, I love the DualShock 4. It is such a good form factor. The battery length is decent. It's a fucking good controller. But shit. I was also looking at it also has a USB, so I could use my what someone was shilling for it, like a Sega Saturn controller. And use like a Sega Saturn from, it was either from Retrobit or from 8-Bit Dough. I think it was from Retrobit. But I never get a chance to use it, so I kind of want to fuck around with it. Oh shit, Mr. Beast is in chat. And Falco Rurocante. Why is their messages being deleted? Why would you delete Mr. Beast? He could have made me a star. What the fuck are you doing, Saribot? I need to send a formal apology to Mr. Beast. Dear Mr. Beast, I'm sorry I said you looked like a pedo. And I really get extraordinarily strong pedophile vibes from you, Mr. Beast. Please come back to my stream. Ban Siri bot. Oh, so Rayla, have you been following the fucking new research? I mean, we've known about the fucking UK rape gangs forever, but like the new research of the fucking Muslim gangs and the UK raping everybody. It's crazy. I love the women that are like, oh, don't believe these victims. Don't believe these victims because it's racist. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Okay, here's my thing, right? We have like 2,000 years. 2,000 years of humanity with the conclusion of fuck Muslims. And all of a sudden, within the last 20 years, there's like some fucking Starbucks latte sipping suburbanite, affluent, fucking smartphone addicted bitch in California being like, actually, sweetie, they're wrong and they're just bigoted. They're humans just like you and me. As if no one else tried to humor that thought before coming to the conclusion that no, they are actually subhuman. Like, no, the bitch sipping her fucking $15 latte at Starbucks, she's the one who's right. About Muslims. All their, like, 2,000 years of human history, all wrong. Like, dude, we need to get on the same page that these people are fucking animals, and they need to be put the fuck down like animals. Yeah, subhuman cavemen, exactly. They cannot assimilate to Western culture, keep them in the desert, force them to stay there, 1,000%. The leftist reaction is even more fucked up, 1,000%. I am like so fucking done with fucking Muslims, 1,000%. I'm tired of being like policed because like, oh, that's racist, that's Islamophobic. I don't fucking care. I'd rather Western society continue and people not get raped than not being called a name. Which is where I am different from all of these fucking dickhead leftists. Holy shit. Fuck these fucking animals, dude. Muslim Uyghur camps are literally the only thing I agree with in communist China, indeed. If only we could put Hassan Piker in one of those, that'd also be really good. The seal shall open with the Silks key. So the original name really was Silks, huh? Weird. Kill my chat members! Good. It's like the Simpsons episode where they watch anime for the first time, they all start, like, having seizures. Alright, well, we got a little bit of a maze. But yeah, I am so fucking done with the left and with Muslims and all this shit. It's crazy. Don't get me wrong. Because there's always the inevitable, like, oh, are you pro-Israel then? It's like, no, I'm anti-Israel, but... Let's deal with the problems in order of biggest issue to then the less smaller issue. Number one issue is taking our countries back by kicking out the fucking invaders. Then we can shake the Israeli influence. Because if we're trying to shake the Israeli influence before taking our countries back, guess what? They're just gonna flood the fucking country at that point. It won't even fucking matter. You gotta fucking... take care of your problems one at a time in order of higher priority to least priority. Wow, look at this fucker. Oh, that's really lovely. I like that. That's really cool that you guys can do that, huh? Shiva. But yeah, people, like, I think one of the first things we need to do, though, collectively, to, like, solve this problem, though, is to, like, Stop being afraid of being called names. Like, who gives a fuck about your social media fucking profile and getting all the likes and upvotes? We gotta just be like, no, fuck these people. Because we've already solved the first issue, which was making sure that by voicing those opinions, we don't get canceled. I think we've successfully put down cancel culture as much as, yeah, we can hate on Elon Musk for being a grifter or rich or whatever. Him buying Twitter was massive win. That was a massive win for free speech. Which is why all of the, all the media was, like, fucking melting down when that happened. They're like, ah! It's like the fucking Wicked Witch of the West fucking burning in water, bro. Okay, but you can go through that wall. Alright, we might have found the, fastest route through here, first try. Which is down and then through the invisible wall. Platinum. That motherfucker tried to turn me to stone. Oh, get absolutely shat on. I think that's the only way. Alright, so we might want to go back. Alright, well, we found the best way through. Might do the first 3 floors before we warp out of here, honestly. Once again, we do actually want to level up quite a bit. As much as we can. Oh, so here's another thing, I was gonna say. We are... we're definitely doing the Wizardry 4 stream this weekend. But, one thing I will say for Ultima 3 Exodus... Good. Ultima 3 Exodus. We're 2 streams into that game. I was expecting a further to leap, but like in terms of design, it's still very similar to 1 and 2. Very, very similar to 1 and 2. In terms of the general philosophy is how you get through the game. It's just the discovery phase is longer, and then I'm assuming the grinding phase is longer as well. So, I'll probably end up giving that game another 3 streams minimum. And with that, like, 5th, which would be 5 total. With that 5th stream, if I can't see the, like, the ending on the horizon, I'm just gonna drop that one. And I don't hate Ultima 3, I really don't, it's just... Ooh, it's fun. Oh, these guys are good. I don't remember these fuckers at all. Holy shit. Soft. Stop trying to do it to me, man. Yeah, but I guess my point is, I think I get the picture of Ultima 3 Exodus. Like, I'm kind of fine. Like, I got the vibes of it. So I still want to give it, like, a bit of more of a shot, because I'd like to at least get my homies to level 2. But walking around to try to get money to then use that money to buy food to then try to kind of go back and forth like that until you get to level 2 is a real pain in the ass in that game, I think. Let's confuse them, honestly. We'll hit him with a Ramo. I got into an internet slap fight with an internet leftist. They end up blocking me right when they started to get more and more unhinged. Like, when they argue with someone who is right-wing, they literally will break if you're not a straight white Christian male. It's like a gamer word trying to use the command line. I will say, Gaseous has a, like a perfect fucking victory argument in that regard of not being the, you know, white Christian male. But I never see that motherfucker use it. I think he's a very prideful man. Like, if I was Gas, I'd be using that shit all the time. Because it would fucking shatter them, dude. Holy fuck. But yeah, but you're absolutely right. But no, it's like there's, you know, it's not even like right-wing, left-wing. There's plenty of people that are like lean, that are, you know, like black, that aren't like, they don't lean, oh fuck. Flange's gonna be further back now. Oh, fuck! So they're not even necessarily right-wing, but they're just not out of their mind. You know what I mean? Exactly. It's a cult of politics identity. Where they're just not, like, they recognize the insanity. There's plenty of people that look at, like, the Carmelo Anthony, like, reaction and are like, holy shit. That's why you gotta police your own. It's like, if you're a Muslim in the UK and you're not a child rapist, all the more reason to fucking take a really strong stand. I have mute. I guess not. Just like use these guys. Let's see if it's confusing. One, really? Wow. Good. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. He confused and stopped breathing on him. Alright, well, fuck Nigel. He doesn't get XP this time. Jesus. Alright. I guess the limited Phoenix downs aren't that bad in this game. I mean, it kind of sucks asshole, if I'm being honest. I mean, Final Fantasy 1 didn't even have Phoenix downs. I don't think 2 did either. But 2, you get life spell really early with Minwoo. But then again, this game does have that fucking glitch I ran into where the free revive stations just don't work, which is crazy to me. I mean, we just see some of his stock, honestly. That's crazy though. I mean, honestly, the path through here is pretty fucking easy. Just go left and down and then through the fucking wall. I don't fucking know. Just fucking Shiva. Yeah, Shiva, right? But anyway, it's one of those things where it's just crazy that you get like back to back to back, because there's also I forget what the fuck it was, but it was like a some leftist strategy to create like a false flag where they're gonna like hijack a plane or some crazy shit. I didn't even like follow that one too closely, but then you also have the Carmelo Anthony reaction, and you have the UK fucking rape gang investigations on the fucking Muslims. And it's like and this is all after Twitter, you're now able to fucking have relative free speech on that platform, which is crazy. Shit. Shinobi's, huh? I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm too much of a glass half full white pillar, you know, maybe I'm fucking retarded or some shit, but I don't know, I feel like it's a, we're gonna see progress. I feel like it's gonna be hard not to. Let's use Titan, bro. Maybe Ifrit, yeah, let's use Ifrit. Yeah, let's use Ramu. Let's see, yeah, it's fine if you lean left or right. Come on, you cannot be so ignorant or evil to look at something like the Muslim rape gangs, all the evidence, and be like, no, it didn't happen, or be like, okay, it did happen, but they deserved it because they were white and the Muslims are poor, oppressed brown people. But there was that one chick that works for the liberal fucking, whatever their party is called. I can't keep up with the UK fucking political parties. It was like the fucking ugly bitch, who's also Jewish, go figure, who was talking. She was like laughing in her little like Twitter video about it, and it's like, look, they said county lines. If you look up county lines, that's what we call telephone lines. I know that they meant the lines dividing the county, but we use that word as in telephone lines, therefore checkmate. And it's, bro. that was her argument. It's like, so let me fixate on like, actually, you used the wrong there in page 9 of your 3,000-page dissertation on all the evidence exposing the rape gangs. Therefore, in the trash it goes. Like, I mean, this is what we're fucking dealing with. Oh my god. Made another video going, no, I wasn't laughing at the rape victims, I was laughing at the accusers. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, the accusers are the rape victims. Like, that's the original source of the information. Yeah, you can't debate with these people, you just had to, like, humiliate them online with their own imagery and their own fucking videos. Just expose them. You know, your enemies will fucking lie and embarrass themselves. Just show evidence of that. And you just fucking shine a spotlight on it. How are we doing, by the way? Skill level 6. Kinda need that to be up to like level 20, level 9, level 8. At least the sages are coming along pretty good. Once again, it's because I'm queuing up magic every single turn. Because that's what you need to do. Can you turn this fucker into a toad for me? Anything else we got? Don't forget, when we win, these people wanted you dead, your children raped and mutilated, and they think it's funny. They really do. I mean, it's such a good quote. Sam Hyde, right? It's crazy that Sam Hyde was also, like, fucking cancel culture, because, like, hey, you're making too many jokes about Jewish people. Once again, I think people underestimate just how... Like, shit is still bad, right? Like, obviously shit's still bad. Bad shit is still happening. There's still a long way to go. There has been an improvement since, like, 2014 to, like, 2022. That was, like, a really, 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 really bad time for censorship. And fucking being gaslit non-stop 24/7. We just gotta keep it up. You know, you put a point on the graph from before, you put the point on the graph now, and then you draw a little line. Is that line going up? Good. Is it going down? Alright, we gotta change some shit. That's all. One day at a time. People went through more fucked up time periods. Like the Black Death. Or the early and Middle Ages. You know, it's like, I always point to the, like, Lord of the Rings quote where it's, you know, Gandalf's like, you know, I wish we didn't have to live to do all this shit. And then, you know, Gandalf's like, well, so do many people, Frodo. No one chooses the time they live. I think that's exactly what he said. Verbatim. I don't think Tolkien was that good of an author, but you get what he was trying to say there. You know what I'm talking about. They're in the fucking mines of Moria. Kind of funny when you think back, because like that was like the one time. That was like the last time Gandalf and Frodo were talking until they fucking met back in Rivendell after all the shit was just said and done. Like, that's crazy. Bro needs to write a Lord of the Rings script from memory and act it in scene for scene, drunk as fuck. that was how Frodo spent his later years. no one believes him that he saved him to learn. Alright, we're almost job level 10. I feel like I need to get their job levels higher. That's the fucked up thing, is you get these jobs so late, and then you have to, like, even if you're fine on levels, and I feel like we might be, maybe, question mark? The job levels just, they're pretty fucking low. Yeah, hop away, you motherfucker. You're late, Gandalf. A wizard is never late. He arrives whenever he fucking feels like it. He pukes on the side of the fucking road. they could smell Gandalf coming before they could even see him. Which I think I was mentioning that I've been watching, or reading rather, The Color of Magic, the first Terry Pratchett novel. Very fun, I don't know, very, very fun book. Strong recommendation, as it's very humorous, but still with a lot of depth and fucking slums and scummy characters. And the main character is like a dropout bum wizard that learned one spell and is like drinking his days away. It's just like, I just want to get the fuck out of here. I don't want to have anything to do with all this crazy shit going on. I always like the with the reluctant hero trope. What was the was it North by Northwest? That's a classic. They kind of do the same thing in that one. I see what they're doing here with the, like, it's like the belt or the, like, neck sash that's, like, to the side, but when it's extremely stiff, I like to think that the ninja just put way, way, way too much starch in his ninja uniform. It's like sneaking through the castle, but you just hear, like, crunch, crunch, crunch of his fucking clothes. No, that would be too fucking easy if you could just drink water. I'm gonna assume I can't walk through this. Yeah, alright. Wait, he's only down 1 MP from that. That was the first time he was able to cast fucking Toad. Bro, Klanju is so much faster than Quanji. I don't even understand it. Alright. Just fucking Ramu. Fuck it. Or we can use a fire too. Fuck it. We always have to summon. Not really, right? Alright, well, I mean, I guess you just use your eyes and go through the walls when needed. This floor 3 is probably the sub. Single thing. Yeah, because I think you, like, go through a mirror or some shit into the world of darkness at the end of this dungeon. I'm not sure if I'm able to, like, go back once you start it. It might be one of those bullshits that they really enjoy. I think the end of Final Fantasy II did the same thing. Like, the Jade Passage, I think that's what it was called. The Jade Passage, you go back to the world map after you clear all the treasure, but once you go into Pandemonium, you're fucked. Oh, I can't stand that shit, I really can't. Alright, get some more spell charges up there. Yeah, just Shiva. Oh, does this zigzag up and down? Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Just logically, I mean, it's still, you're walking the same distance either way, but... Ah, no, I like the idea of clearing a floor, and not, like, half clearing 2 floors before clearing the floor before. It's confusing, and it hurts my brain. How goes Final Fantasy 3? It goes. We're getting there. You know, I don't, like, I'm not bothered by the Crystal Dungeon as bad as some people are. I want to say the main thing people complain about might be the difficulty hump of the end boss, which I'll have to see. I've been fighting all the fights and getting all the shit, so maybe there's that. But, I remember Eureka being a little bit of a bitch, but really, I think the dungeons leading up to the Crystal Tower are a lot more fucking annoying if you ask me. How are you doing, Arcanol? Who's Ramu? Finished my tuna pasta bake and now I'm relaxing. Yo, I feel like people sleep on like tuna casserole and fucking tuna pasta and shit. Yo, high protein and it's good. Some people fucking hate canned tuna with like a passion. They're like, yeah, it's like fucking cat food, it's shit. It's like, goddamn. I don't have that problem, I really don't. Turn them into a toad if you can. Thank you. Yo, it's like, man, if you don't enjoy cheap as shit protein, that is fucking, like, if you don't enjoy fish, or you don't enjoy cheap as fuck protein, that's lean as hell. I don't know what to tell you. No, it's just those fucking neighbors upstairs that do God knows what. Doesn't fucking bother me. I don't know what the fuck they do, bro. I really don't. But yeah, so what I'm doing here, though, Arcanol, is just kind of doing like a... kind of trying treating this dungeon like I do, Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Final dungeon, which is do a dry run and get the treasure. get the levels. Then now that you know the path to the ending and progress and you got everything, warp the fuck out and save, and then do a clean run. So I wonder if the people that bitch the most about 3 just didn't play 1 and 2, because like I feel like the issue with 3 is it eases off on that philosophy a lot, but it still holds on to that philosophy for the final like couple dungeons. But I do think the dungeons leading to the Crystal Palace are actually worse than the Crystal Palace. Sincerely. Played Final Fantasy 1 Renaissance? No. Is that like a ROM hack of the original? Oh, you know, I've been meaning to bring that up, by the way, is every now and then I'll see in my recommended, because I enjoy watching challenge runs and shit, so I'm still watching, oh, what, I watched for the first 4 Final Fantasies and Final Fantasy 6 as well. What the fuck is his name? Where his avatar is like the clay fighter guy. Seer is his name. So I'll like watch some of his challenge runs. I was about to watch the Final Fantasy 5 challenge run. It's like 2.5 hours though. So I'm gonna chew through that slowly, gradually at work. Let's see. Final Fantasy 1 Renaissance is a fully rebuilt from the ground up with Unity, I believe, with bug fixes and classes updates plus new classes. That sounds sick. I might check that out. Okay, another Phoenix down. The Eldest Staff. Spirit firepower up. There we go. I'm keeping the golem on just because that has paralysis, but also giving it to him because he's my summon, so he might want it more. But fuck, what was I saying? So every now and then I'll see my recommended videos, a challenge run for Final Fantasy 1. It's like, oh, that's neat. But then you look at it, and it's a challenge run for Final Fantasy 1 for, like, the Pixel Remaster or some shit. And, like, I'm not talking shit on the fucking Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. If that's the way you want to play, cool. That's a fine way to play. It's very user-friendly. But for a challenge run, playing on the easiest fucking version of the game that sands off all the edges to make it as user-friendly and easy as possible, that's not a challenge. Yeah, I did a single class challenge run of Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. It's like, okay, I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. Play the original. Then I'm impressed. I'm like, damn, it's fucking hard. See, it's just the first game on the NES is very buggy. I don't know about that, if I'm honest, Arcanal. I don't think it's very buggy. It, like, some of the, like, if you know the spells that are, to avoid, that's really the main issue, is knowing the spells to avoid. Outside of that, it's really not that buggy. Is it bullshit that some of the spells don't work? Yeah. Some of the spells in this one don't fucking work. Not a lot, maybe like 2 of them. I want to say in the original Final Fantasy 1, maybe it's like 4 of them, possibly 5. So as long as you know to avoid those, it's really not that bad. Maybe some of the masks don't equate as it should, but once again, so is this one. Like the Eldest Staff I just equipped, it boosts fire magic and ice magic, but that doesn't work. It doesn't actually boost your fire and ice magic. Does it break the game? No. Do you notice it? Also no. Spells don't get scaled properly in FF1. Yeah, but you can still fucking get through fine. I mean, you'll still want a spellcaster. It just means you're not going to be using low-level magic that does damage dealing, but you will still be using low-level magic, like I am here for, status ailments and status buffs. Those are still really good. So it really is just knowing what to and not to go for it. But I mean, that's any RPG is like, yeah, that subclass kind of sucks, or yeah, that spell's not that great, or yeah, you'd rather go for that with one of your slots, right? I think the same thing with Final Fantasy 1. I think the general consensus that the original Final Fantasy 1 isn't worth playing because it's like buggy and a piece of shit. I just disagree with that. It has its issues, but it's a fine 8-bit JRPG. It really is. I think if you had to make a list of the like best JRPGs on like 8-bit consoles, you know, excluding like Game Boy, you know, I'm talking like 1980s shit, that era, you know. Final Fantasy 1 would be in the top 5, easy. Granted, that's, you have to understand though as well that a lot of JRPGs in the 8-bit era were awful. There were so many that just aren't known or aren't talked about because they're so fucking bad. So very few came over here. Also, you know, translating was not really done a lot at all over here. Or the, you know, the Japanese companies publishing them, they didn't find it necessary to ship them over here. But, you know, like, well, you have like the original Mother. You ever play that one? That is a miserable experience. Yo, Final Fantasy 1 runs fucking laps around Mother 1. Mother 1 is a fucking mess. I prefer Final Fantasy 1 to Phantasy Star 1. Phantasy Star 1 has like is not buggy, right? Like that game, what you do, like what spells say they do, they work, right? But Phantasy Star 1, there's like a bug, not even really a bug, it's just like a design flaw, right? A design flaw for the end of the game where if you save on this like island, like go through a dungeon, then you're on this island in the sky, this little town before a dungeon. If you save on that island, you can be completely fucked if your cat character who's able to revive dies, because there's no way to get more magic refills. There's no magic refills. So there's a way to hard lock your save at like 90% the way through the game. That to me is that deserves a lot more criticism than some broken spells, for example. Dragon Quest 1 is solid. Agreed, semi-reluctantly, and it's not even that like I don't think that Dragon Quest 1 is bad. It's just very simple. Dragon Quest 1 is a 10-hour game where it is the grind. I think Dragon Quest 1 is really, really, really important, and you can still pick it up and play it today, and you can still figure it out, and it's a chill experience as long as you have a little patience. The game feels a lot longer than it actually is. In reality, you fly through Dragon Quest 1. It just doesn't feel like that because there's a couple points in the game where you really just gotta stop and grind, you know? Obviously the beginning, but that's kind of a given. But towards the end, where you're like, you kind of have to save up for those high-end things, and you have to get those magic keys, the magic keys that like break after you use it once. That's kind of a pain in the ass, but if I had to like rank the top 5, and I've done it because I'm special, Dragon Quest 4 would probably be my number 1. Dragon Quest 4 is, people sleep on that one, it is so good. That game is like criminally good. Then I would probably reluctantly put, shit, Final Fantasy 3 or Dragon Quest 3. Dragon Quest 3 is like grindy as shit. But this game has its issues, but this game, how to put it? This game has higher highs than Dragon Quest 3, but the low parts are lower. You know what I mean? So it makes it difficult. I guess I would still say Final Fantasy 3, then Dragon Quest 3. No, fuck that. Then I would say Final Fantasy 1, then Dragon Quest 3. Then probably Phantasy Star 1, even with its issues. Then I'm starting to get into Dragon Quest 1 territory, right? Like, it's like Dragon Quest 1 is up there. It has that asterisk of like you got to be prepared for the game is the grind. If you're cool with enjoying that, Dragon Quest 1 it's good. But again, honestly, like Dragon Quest 1, I think there's something to be said with the fact that it's only 10 hours, because Dragon Quest, starting with Dragon Quest 2, man, those games ramp up. They just keep trying to outdo one another in terms of game length. At least Dragon Quest 4 does something with its game length. And the end half has, like, a very nice pace. I don't think I really needed to grind too much in Dragon Quest 4, except in the chapter with Kaloon. The chapter with Kaloon was pretty fucking ridiculous with grinding for money, but it was an interesting, I don't know, experiment. I don't know what word I'm looking for. But 5, you know, I've said before, 5, like, it did a lot that's really cool. Interesting. Okay. I don't know, turn that fucker into a toad. Fuck him. Put that piece of shit to sleep. Don't I have mute somewhere? I feel like I do. Yeah, I do. Muting him would probably be the most effective. Dragon Quest V, the intro is too linear, the intro third. Too linear. And a lot of the plot points it introduces doesn't get touched on anywhere near enough for me later on. Like, there's not enough payoffs later in the game. And then the end third has those payoffs that kind of suck. The payoffs suck in the end third, and also like for all the different party compositions you can make, they do not want you to they do not want you to use anything but your main character's family members. Like, to the point where you'll change out the party to who you want to be, and then when you go into a town that's like a kind of scripted town, it'll force all of your party members out and the family members back in. Like, the game is constantly pushing against you. And also the payoffs suck, if you ask me. But that's like middle third of Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest V. Oh, that is good. That is a fucking good middle third. I was like, so like my Dragon Quest V experience was like, it's all right. Hopefully this shit pays off. Then it hit the middle third. I'm like, all right, this is pretty good. And then the third happened, and I'm like, the fuck, man, come on, like, why would you do this to me? And then Dragon Quest VI is just, man, that was like one of the most mid ones in the series. I think Dragon Quest VI is worse than 2, because at least with 2 I would have been done Dragon Quest 2. Probably twice over, which is insane to me. Like, how can you make Dragon Quest 2 feels like a brisk adventure? That's something else. Yeah, let's use Rambo. But anyway, speaking of which, now that I have the Super Station, though, I'm gonna get that set up. Dragon Quest 7 probably won't be too long before I start on that one, if I'm being honest. Because I think I want to take a break before I go into more Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 12 or 14 after this, but I do also want to, because we're still doing Final Fantasy Tactics, but I do also want to do Vagrant Story, which is also, now that I have the Super Station, that's going to be real fun. Let's see, Arknell says, then we hit peak Dragon Quest 8. Yes. Dragon Quest 8 and 11 are the two that people absolutely, they just fucking love those two. So I'm very much looking forward to trying those out, seeing how they hold up. I'd still be curious about 9. I might just say fucking skip 10. I mean, I would be skipping 10 anyway, but I do have a Japanese copy of the weird offline mode of 10 that they released for Switch. found a deal on it, so I was like, all right, let me grab that, but I might not even do it. I don't know. Maybe I'll dick around with it slightly. It's been a while since I worked on my Japanese, so I wanna embarrass myself. I mean, I should be able to fucking dig around and figure that one out, though. Yeah, I might still fuck around with it. Like a short, couple stream one of that. Could be fun. Maybe I'll be able to remember my Jap. It has so much replay with the skill point system. People fucking go mental over Dragon Quest 8. I feel like that and 11 are the two that people have talked a lot about. Here's the kind of my issue with Dragon Quest, right? Is for such a long-running series, you just kind of assume that, like, most of the games are gonna be good. And, with Final Fantasy, like, I'd say the resting average is that they're good, but you better be ready for some serious fucking stinkers, dude. Because when Final Fantasy is bad, it's bad. It's pretty bad. But, Dragon Quest, I feel like the resting average is just very okay. But when it's good, it's really, really fucking good. Where is Silent? Like, where the fuck is Mute? There it is. I think Mute hits, like, very consistently, though. But yeah, yeah, get fucking shat on, bro. But yes, Dragon Quest 4 though, of the first 6, that one was like I preached that one. I preached that one a lot. Because I went in being like, all right, Dragon Quest 1, it's all right. It's more historically interesting than anything else. We went through there, right? Yeah, we did the zigzag. Yeah, we did. But then Dragon Quest 2 was, man, that one was rough. And then 3, I was like, it's alright. People kind of suck off 3. I still think people suck off 3 way too fucking much. But like, alright, if it was back in the day on the NES and you had, like, I still say Dragon Quest 3 is one of the, same thing with this one. I say it's one of the best 8-bit JRPGs, but 8-bit JRPG has a fucking big asterisk next to it. As in, yes, it's one of the best JRPGs, but it's an 8-bit JRPG, so watch the fuck out. They were still figuring out the genre, bro. I played DQ3 on SNES. I played them all OG. The original remake, the original versions. I am a purist dickhead, except for Final Fantasy Tactics. They add New Game Plus to Final Fantasy Tactics remakes. Yes, I did, and I was gonna mention that. But the reason for Final Fantasy Tactics, why I'm playing the remake of that, because I usually, 9.9 times out of 10, I play the OG, right? Is I played the original Final Fantasy Tactics. I couldn't get through it. I was like, I kind of got to around the point where I finished last stream, and I was like, all right, I'm good. Then I played the one on the PSP, and I got to that same point. I'm like, yeah, it's good, but man, is it slow. I feel like the remake adds just enough quality of life shit. That was always my nitpick with Final Fantasy Tactics. Of like, yeah, the UI just doesn't give me enough fucking information that I need to be able to do shit. And also, I think the PSP one had like some serious slowdown, bro. Like, my god. So yeah, I mean, they really did a lot to improve it, in my eyes. And I know people are able to overlook all that shit with the original, but I was not. Enough to like it, but not enough to, like, dedicate time to beat it. But this time, I'm like, you know what? I think they did a really, like, phenomenal job with the remake. I think they do deserve a light dick sucking. A very light one. Can't go overboard, though. Wow, is the right just a ha-ha path? I think so. I think the right side is just a ha-ha funny path. Alright, so you just want to move down. I mean, we can take a peek at the right path just to be sure, since we're doing a grind run anyway. The SNES version of DQ3 was peak. They fixed so much with it. Yeah, like, maybe I'll fuck around with it at some point. Hey, just in my own time. Because, what, I think Dragon Quest 1 and 2 were, like, a single release on the SNES, and the Dragon Quest 3 was its own cartridge as well. Oh, see, which is another, oh god, I'm jumping around fucking topics. For the, Super Station 1, right? Because I like the Raspberry Pi. I do. I like fucking around with it. It's good. It's if you have like no fucking money and you want to play games on TV but also tinker with shit slightly, the RetroPie on a Raspberry Pi connected to a TV is a really, really, really good way to revisit older ass games. But I constantly bring up the little light issues I have with it, some of the screen tear being a big one. Doesn't emulate a whole lot perfectly. You run memory limitations with PlayStation 1 games where you like it'll memory leak if you play one for more than like 2 hours, so you have to make sure you like save state often. I've had like runs of games that I started on the Raspberry Pi get completely fucked. Yeah, so this is a haha funny joke bath. Very cute. Got it. Ignore the right side when you're on this floor. But yeah, I mostly play on the RetroPie at this point, just for NES, Super Nintendo, and that's about it, right? So I'm thinking for the Super Station, maybe that I'll throw some SNES ROMs on there as well. That might be a more enjoyable way to play that shit. But I've been kind of curating a list of PlayStation 1 games I'm gonna throw on that fucker, because I already have them. And I'll keep that shit in queue, because I was looking up how to convert to CHD file, and that just seems annoying. Annoying as shit, honestly. Oh yeah, no, I'll get the translation. Yeah, I'm not gonna display Japanese. I'll get the translation patch for DQ3. If you are curious, CD romance, not like a CD romance. Maybe that's why they named it that, but like CD as in compact disc romance. The letter C and then the letter D, romance. That website is phenomenal for patched ROMs, and also just ROMs in general, because so many ROM sites have gotten cease and desists from all these fucking dickheads in Japan. Yo, fuck these companies, man, for real. We went on mute, guys. You guys don't fuck with me. Nothing personal, friend. But, yeah, that is a phenomenal site. Because, you know, it's like, is it hard to go to romhacking.net and get the patch and then run the patch or run the ROM file? Yes, but you can just download, just get the thing. It's one step. I prefer 1 step to 3, personally. But yeah, CD Romance, great site. Fucking phenomenal. I'm a big proponent of it. Man, I haven't even touched my fucking high potions, bro. You get so many spell charges with this shit. The unfortunate reality, though, is I do want to lock in my progress, so that's why, we are gonna be warping out of here. Are you a fan of Final Fantasy VII? Yeah. I think I showed you. I didn't show you my fucking ranking, you piece of shit. You fucking sack of shit. Hold up. We got, here's my standing ranking. The only ones that are subject to change is maybe 4. I'm still gonna stream 4. Because that one I have not played in forever. And Final Fantasy 12 I've never beaten. And then Final Fantasy 14 isn't on here, because I can't rank it because I never played it. But other than those 3 games, and that 4 I don't see moving. frankly. 12 is that low? Damn. Yeah, my issue with 12 is, it plays itself, but, like, it really does. And I don't give a shit about the characters, and I'm really bored by it. It's one of the only ones I haven't beaten. Now, I do plan on streaming it, because I want to beat every Final Fantasy to give it a fair shot. So that's why I say 12 is subject to change. I could see it moving up. Let me put it this way: when I stream it, I don't see it moving down. If I somehow end up hating it more than 16, 2, or 13, woo! But I don't see it happening. But I probably will end up moving 12 up. No, you did my Arcanal. You gotta remember, I'm the contrarian dickhead that insists on playing the original. Here's my view, right? Here's my view. It's hard to rate a game based off of a fucking remade version of the game. It's like if I got like a fucking D on an essay in 2nd grade, right? On like, I don't fucking know. The Cat in the Hat, right? I wrote an essay on the Cat in the Hat in 2nd grade and I got a D on it because I'm retarded, right? If I then today rewrote that essay and be like, yeah, no, I wrote a really good essay on the Cat in the Hat in the 2nd grade. You'd be like, yeah, but that's not the one you written in 2nd grade. That's the one you redid fucking like 20 years later. And you fixed all the bullshit. Don't get me wrong, if you're gonna read an essay, I guess read that one, but like, if I'm actively ranking them, I'm gonna rank it against the contemporaries. You feel me? Because after a point, right, when you change all sorts of shit in a game, it's no longer the same game. We're talking the ship of Theseus here, bro. So I was doing the OG FF3 and not the remaster or the DS remake. Yeah. Well, DS remake, I have more issues, but I did play through all of the DS version. But DS version does have issues. But I do want to play through the Pixel remaster. I want to play through the Pixel remasters. It's just one day, Arcanal, I want to do a video on the Final Fantasy franchise as a whole, and I'm planning on doing a video on this shit, right? Like an actual, like, you know, Final Fantasy ranking and reviewed, like a long ass fucking video where I spend like 10 minutes each talking about each game. It's gonna be fucking wordy and long as shit. Turn that fucker into a toad. Which is why I don't want it to be a remake, because I think that's bullshit. If I'm like, all right, now let's talk about Final Fantasy X, all right? But it's the remake. It's like, well, I just talked about Final Fantasy IX, and then the remake of 10, and then the original 11. Technically, 10 is newer than all that shit, right? Like, is that really a fair comparison at that point? I'd wager, yes, wait, they remade 10? Yeah, I mean, with the remastered one. Yeah. The remastered one with the fucking international version, and all the lighting is fucked up, and all the face animation is fucked up. Which you could say isn't, you know, a big deal. I would argue it is, because those were, like, some of the selling points. It's like, yo, we got a cool lighting engine, and we got, like, face mocap. And then they're like, yeah, we took all that out. It's like that was a selling point, you prick. How are you doing, Galactic G? Oh shit, let me take my gay shit off the fucking screen. I just take the fucking, I just turn off the stream. There we are, now it's fixed. Alright, what are we doing here? Yeah, just confuse them, you know, make them think about PPs and stuff. I really want to use Odin, kind of, look cool. I will say OGFF X2 is a lot easier than the other version, because a certain item was nerfed to hell. Yeah, that's another thing I do want to point out. God, Odin is so cool. That's another thing I want to point out, though, is, like, sometimes, like, certain things they change in remakes is, like, makes it easier or harder. Final Fantasy 2 is a great example, where Final Fantasy 2, they nerf a whole bunch of shit. They fix a bunch of shit, but they also nerf a bunch of shit. When you play the original version of 2, some of that is, like, seriously broken in your favor. Which I appreciate. Doing really well. Video you made is now it's 25k views, the Sarkeesian one. Reached 1k subs. Fuck yeah. You know, 1k Q&A special. It's gonna be like Reddit, where, you know, everyone shows... it's gonna be like Reddit interviews Christopher Nolan. And they're just gonna be all talking to you about the character of Bane. Or no, that was the actor who played Bane, right? Where they showed up to like some movie at Reddit, and like 4chan showed up in droves just to ask the actor that played Bane exclusive questions and like downvote all the questions that weren't about Bane. People on Reddit have like no fucking humor, bro. They will like cry about anything. This shit was so funny. Let's see. FF8 is only interesting on the first disc, then it goes crazy town and stops being interesting. I'll say it's still interesting, but you are right. The first disc is where the writing was the best. And one of my arguments always with Final Fantasy VIII is they needed a rewrite desperately. The game feels like a rough draft in terms of the plot, and it doesn't make any sense to me why they didn't refine shit and make certain plot points connect. And yeah, I mean, a lot of shit just doesn't make sense. It does kind of have an added effect, though, as weird as it sounds. Hold up, I gotta mute these motherfuckers before they gang rape me. It's fucking Bahamut, this fool. Ew! Alright, Nigel might be a little fucked. Just let me have the cool Merc storyline. Like, damn, yes, no, I mean, I agree with you 1000%, bro, honestly. Having a girlfriend makes you forget about your friends, indeed. I love the whole mercenary theme, and then it goes to nonsense with time travel and space travel, and And, like, here's the thing, Arcanals, I don't even mind the time travel and space travel. It needed to, like, make sense and be more cohesive. And it's not. It just isn't. But yeah, no, I agree wholeheartedly with the Merc angle. It's like, it's a cool angle. Fucking... which was it? Let me look at it. 8 had the Merc angle. 16 kind of had it, and 2 also had it. Right? I like it. I feel like every time they tried it, they fucked it up. They fucked it up, seriously. I like the idea of, like, Mercs on, like, mission-based runs. And I know that the Trails of series goes for that. But the Trails of series, you know, has issues, serious pacing issues, which the fan base refuses to acknowledge. They will just refuse to acknowledge how fucking abysmally slow that franchise can be. Oh my god. Generally believe that anything after Disc 1 is just Squall having a dying dream. Yeah, and you know, I've said this before. It's funny how, when they were interviewing the, oh god, the fucking creator of 8 about a possible remake. They were bringing up the Dream one, and they're like, you know, that does sound interesting. Maybe we'll do something with that if we ever remade 8. And then they asked them about the whole, like, Renoa being Ultimecia, but in the future thing, which is a really interesting plot that kind of would tie in together more shit. And he was, like, very dismissive of it. It's like, no, I mean, that sounds fucking stupid. No, we're not gonna fuck around with that. He was just really dismissive of that concept. It reminds me of when they asked Ridley Scott about, you know, whether the main character was a replicant or not in Blade Runner. And he, like, instead of leaving it open or, you know, humoring it, he's just like, no! It's like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? You know, like, leave shit open for discussion and possibilities. I mean, that's kind of why Blade Runner ends the way it does, spoiler, is it ends so that way it's not fucking certain, so that way you keep guessing. I mean, another movie that kind of did that was, I remember people were, like, fucking arguing on that for a while, is the ending of Inception, right? Was like, yeah, obviously it's a dream, or obviously it's not a dream. It's like, literally, it ends that way to not, you dense motherfuckers. It's left open-ended for you to speculate on. Like, how do you guys not fucking get this? It's a good way to end the story. Have shit open. I don't know. I would ask if the sorcerer Adele had a penis. It reminds me of the anime people. The anime people. One of them just kept getting asked if, like, all of her characters were trans. To the point, like, where they're like, they kept making, like, shipping their characters as, like, trans, and everything had to be trans, and to the point where, like, the fucking creator was like, stop, and then everyone's like, you bigot! And then they try to cancel her, and so she's like, yeah, I'm just fucking blocking you all on Twitter, fuck you guys. It's really fucking funny. By the way, I've been playing through Final Fantasy 12, not bad so far, but not great. And that's the general fucking feeling I get for 12, is like, it's alright. But, yeah, do you get that feeling, though, Collected G? I mean, obviously, at this point, you've played more 12 than I have. I think, because last time I checked, you were, like, a little bit past the... You were around where I had stopped recently. But do you feel like the first 5 hours are, like, the worst part of that game? Which, you know, like, once again, it kind of, they double down on that philosophy of Final Fantasy 13 of, like, no, the gamer can't be trusted with having all of the, like, full access to our game systems. Our gape systems? What is this? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Just fucking confuse him. Let's see. The fangirls were raging at the main character of My Hero Academia because he ended up with a girl. It's... it reminds me... I mean, we've had this conversation a million times, Collected G, but it's like with, Kingdom Hearts. It's... what is with, like, female anime fans and being, like, weirdly perverted? But, like, in a gay way? Like, what the fuck? I mean, they're essentially the female equivalent of Coomers. Like, so shut-in, Twitter-addicted Coomers. Got something down here. Yeah, just put that motherfucker to sleep, you know, hey. I'm blind him, I don't know what this fucker does. He probably dies is what he does, yep. That's what he does. I agree, Final Fantasy XII's first 6 or 7 hours are really mundane. Yeah, it doesn't do a good job, because you can like the idea, and I kind of do like the idea of a game where you kind of, the thought behind combat is done outside of combat, and then you try to automate it so they just do the thing, and, you know, you focus on, killing mobs and grinding for loot. Really good loot by killing the same enemy multiple times to get the multiplier up to increase drop rate. Like, I don't mind. It's kind of neat. But yeah, the first couple hours, man, it's... I don't know why. It's like, man, you gotta get through it. Once again, not as bad as with 13. 13 kind of like quintuples down in that philosophy. This is? They just want some empty fucking platforms? Strange. Why do girl anime fans always make them gay? Wouldn't you want them to fuck you instead of fucking each other? Yeah, dude! Like, that's what baffles me. It doesn't make any sense. Like, how are, like, some women so perverted? It's like they want to be perverted, but also shut-ins, but also addicted to the internet, but also virtue signal. And they want to do all of that simultaneously. It's like just a broken woman. It's just a broken fucking woman. It's profound. Let's see. Collector said it's probably for the same reasons dudes enjoy being sandwiched by women doing things to each other. It's like having 2 candy bars instead of 1. But most gays and lesbos don't want the opposite sex involved. It's bizarre. Alright. Oh. Well, that's interesting. I was literally going to hit the button and then save state, and then that didn't happen. That's fucking fascinating. Oh god. Well, that's fascinating. Well, that's what we call a bad time. When was the last time I save state? Shit, go on, just exit without launching, bro. It's fine. We're gonna do a long stream anyway. Fuck. I keep, like, mashing the fucking A button out of frustration. Hold up. Controller down. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Oh, thank God. All right. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Remember, what do we say? Save early, save often. Exactly. All right, good. Yeah, no, seriously. That's always fucking freaky. So what button? Oh, okay, I think I see what I hit. All right, so, like, it's the center button, and then R, and then, like, the right trigger to save. But, I'm using the Hori fighting commander. Yeah, I'll fucking post that so you guys get the visual. Copy image. Can I just paste the image? No. Copy image link. Copy image link. Copy image address. There we go. There we go. Alright, now ban me for posting links in chat. So, I got big thumbs. I'm not quite on Joey's level, but I'm close. And so when you hit that center button, the start button is, like, right there. That options button. So if you hit both at the same time, that resets, and that hurts. But yeah, no, we're not that far. We just had to pick up, like, what? 2 chests upstairs? Not bad. Alright. Better than doing the entire fucking dungeon over again, I'll tell you that much. So shit, what were we saying before, everything went to absolute shit? I think we were just talking about women being broken. If they're an anime fan, which, you know, that could lead on, you know, it's probably history of other fucking trauma in their childhood. It just says bad requests. I fixed it. How the fuck did Rayla fix it? How did Rayla fix it? Oh, because there's a comma in the middle of it? Why was there a comma in the middle of it? Looks nice. Yeah, it looks nice until you hit the middle button, but also hit the options button at the same time to reset the ROM when you're trying to hit the right trigger to save. Because I'm fucking smart. Yeah, I didn't know about all that. Get fucked. Listen to the guy that just reset his game and lost like 10 minutes of progress. Let's see, women Coomers are cringe. Well, that's the thing that we've learned about romance novels, though, right? Is that a lot of women are Coomers in general, but just like the weird anime sickos that are obsessed with like making gay shippings of video game and anime characters, especially ones in high school and probably underage. That, like, man. Same types of women who get angry at Bayonetta, yeah. Do flare. Media. Let's try media. Look, I may not be edumacated, but I know how to wipe my ass. That's a personal slam against me. Oh, Collected G, I was saying earlier in the stream that I experienced house geckos for the first time. I showered with one the other day. That was fun. Now make AI artwork of my avatar, anime style, naked with a masculine, scaly gecko in the house. And you get the general idea. But no, I was like looking it up. I'm like, what the fuck is this this fucking like thing in my house? And he's like, oh yeah, that's a fucking house gecko. They're fine. I'm like, what do you mean they're just fine? Like, it's like, yeah, people have them in their house and they're cool with it. They just fucking go in, they'll eat a bunch of bugs, and then they'll leave. Like, what the fuck is wrong with Floridians, bro? That's crazy. That's some crazy shit to me. Let's see, they're so base they made her straight and have a kid in the end. Yeah, it's crazy. Free pest control. Yeah, I mean, that's generally why people do it, is like, they don't attack, they just kind of fucking sneak around the walls and ceiling and will eat fucking... They do look cute. House gecko. I mean, you can just look up. I mean, it pretty much looks exactly like that. They're cute little dudes. We copied this image address, and hopefully that's also broken. And just kind of hang out. Just kind of hang out and I guess eat shit. Yeah, just weird. I don't know, but like it seems to do a good job. I mean, you know, I've seen less bugs. I don't know where the fuck it is. More game directors need to be like Hideki Kamiya. The only bad thing you can say about Kamiya is that his games don't sell well at first. Yeah. What am I doing? No, I'm so fucking distracted. Which I know that doesn't really change much for me. As Rayla will tell you. Oh, yeah. There we are. Look at the fuck away from the computer, bro. Coming on stream is against COS, Fisto. I know, even just the audio of it. That is something that happened, right? I think it was a chick who did that, so probably degenerate, but all the same. It's weird Twitch's, like when they'll apply rules and when they won't. Yeah, if you're a San, they just won't. If you're most sluts, 9 times out of 10, they won't. But like, I think it was like some chick that didn't show anything, but I think she was like fucking dildoing her fucking clit on stream. But like, it was just her upwards and clothes. But I think she got banned for it. It's weird, don't get me wrong, it's weird and degenerate, but is that ban worthy? Is a chick making orgasm sounds? I mean, you can't really prove that she is or isn't making sounds. Or orgasming, rather. I don't know. Think of FF14, the story's really good. That's what Ariella keeps saying. Because the owners are hyper-liberal at the moment. Yeah, there's like the weird old guy that wants to be like with the cool kids, so he really gets like an erection over Hassan. Weird shit in general, for sure. What if I Odin your ass? I was gonna say, Fisto, if you ever give Final Fantasy 12 another shot, I will. I know. I plan on. I already have a thumbnail. I plan on playing it. I'm just. It's gonna. Yeah, It's gonna be a little bit. It does very much feel like a single-player Final Fantasy 11. The only people, Collector G, that don't say that are people that I don't know are in denial or some shit. I think what was the one guy? The guy that would show dick pics of himself and trade dick pics and pussy pics with his fans on his Discord, Bro Jared. Yeah, he would always get butthurt about that argument of that it's like, oh, it's not like a single player MMO. It's like, I mean, it is though. I don't like, it's just such a weird, you know, like a non-argument to make, because he doesn't really make an argument against it being a single-player MMO. He's like, no, it's totally not, guys. It's different. And then he goes on to describe a single-player MMO. They're really fucking weird. Can I cause him just to go away? I'm curious. It's something I don't do too much. And we'll never know if that works or not, because he's dead. Well, I'm very grateful I threw a save here. I think the only thing I need to do after going upstairs is get those 2 chests. I know why I'm trying to blind him. Cum. I just realized his name is Cum. That's awesome. I'm not really sure why I didn't notice his name is Cum. Wait, that's awesome. I hate them slightly less now. Glad Final Fantasy V explained on the job system made so all jobs are viable at the end game. Yeah, I mean, I said before that clearly that's what this game is going for, is they want you to be changing jobs constantly. Like, that's kind of the design philosophy. This game, it's not supposed to be each job is viable. There's a very set progress you want to make, but I guess the idea is that the jobs, it's this illusion that it's more open than it actually is, but it's fucking not. Which isn't necessarily bad, but it's also not necessarily good either. I feel like it's an inherently flawed system. There's an anime in Final Fantasy 14 named Cum. Good. That's the way it should be. Let's see. Final Fantasy 5's great. I love Final Fantasy 5. It washes away my sins. I love it. See, that's bullshit. If Collector G is lying, he actually doesn't fucking like Final Fantasy 5. I don't understand why. Frankly, I really don't. It's a good game. It's comfy. It's very fucking like swashbuckly fucking Saturday morning cartoon vibes. Good stuff. You can just make, like, any fucking combo is viable in that one. You can do a lot of fucking weird shit. The game is a boss rush where, like, each boss has, like, a whole bunch of different fucking vulnerabilities that you just have to discover. Very fun. But I will say, though, the first time you play through Final Fantasy V is, I will say, more underwhelming. Because you kind of got to get a feel for how it works, but also, you know, you kind of tend to, like, stick with what you know. And Final Fantasy V really, really encourages doing weird shit. See, I don't hate FF5, I just hate the story exposition. The jobs are mostly useless. I disagree with the mostly useless part, but the story part is, like, it's light on the story. It's very light on the story. It's game first, everything else second, you know? But yeah, there's a lot of exploits for a lot of the bosses that even, like, the jobs that seem shitty. Oh my god, some of those shitty jobs, like, if there's, like, some bosses that are, like, particularly difficult, use one of the shitty jobs and you'll be like, oh my god, I can do that? That doesn't seem like it should be okay. Was that intentional? Should I be able to use Beastmaster to, stun lock, fucking... what, Omega? Like, that doesn't seem right. I sound like Boogie 2988 Contrarian, of course, or Fence Sitter. No, you don't. No, it's fine. No, I'm just giving you shit. It's okay to have views. I just disagree with your hatred of Final Fantasy V, which you literally just said not a moment ago. I'll pull up the screenshot. Let me just edit that together real quick. Pull up Photoshop. 14 probably has better story than Final Fantasy, though up until the end of Endwalker, though Realm Reborn is a bit campy. Yeah, Rayla is also like a huge fan of 14. I'm looking forward to fucking around with that. I am gonna be taking a break after this and 11, which I'm planning on finishing both today. This right now. But there's going to be a break before 12, 4, and 14. We're almost done with 11. Yes, like, today's going to be the last stream of 11. We're, like, really fucking close. Like, to the point where I'm not even sure we'll do the full hour. Wait, what? Aw, man, are you fucking with... Oh, lol, that's funny. That's cute, alright? You think that's fucking cute, huh? What the fuck is the point of this? Yeah, you need to use the stairs to go into the water. The bridge is a pretend bridge. Make him go away. I don't fucking know. Yeah, just Ice 3. I don't fucking care. I might whiff this shit. FF14 had a ugly cry on occasion. Depression some parts. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. One thing I want to do before FF14 is fully watch the story of 1.0, which I started to do a while back and then just never fucking finished. Base story of the base game isn't super good, but if you play it right after 13, it's miles ahead. Yeah, so when I'm done, this and 11, and I think there's only gonna be like 5 total streams of Ultima 3 Exodus, unless the ending of Exodus by the end of the 5th stream of that game is on the fucking horizon. I can't even use this crystal shit, honestly. I guess if you had a 3rd ninja, but good luck rocking like 3 ninjas in 1 sage. Good luck upkeeping the damage of Dark Cloud. Fuck, what am I saying? Brain work good. But Wizardry 4, I am planning on like trying to get as far as I can through that game. If not, maybe trying to beat it. Who knows? But after these two games, and then with like the occasional Wizardry 4 stream, getting through that. We're gonna be going through a lot of 64 and PS1 games hard because I got the FPGA N64, right? The analog 3D, got that set up to the TV. Now I want to get the Superstation set up. So we're gonna be going through those, and it'll be good to like take a slight break off of RPGs a bit, you know, aside from Wizardry 4 and maybe a last couple streams of Exodus. I wish Exodus was better. It's not that it's bad. I think it's better than 1 and 2. It's just more padded. But still, like, I just feel like I've seen it. I've experienced it. Yeah, just more padded, just longer than Ultima 1 and 2. With the same design philosophy of, like, spawn in, explore and talk to everyone to get all the clues, explore, while struggling to, hell yeah, send to the Shadow Realm. Yugi boy. But, then trying not to starve while you level up. And then getting all the MacGuffins. And then grinding to the appropriate level, grinding your stats to the appropriate level, because leveling up, you know, Richard Gere had wanted to be fucking contrarian as shit. And have some, like, gay anti-leveling system. And, then you just beat the fucking game. Ultima Underworld is so good. Yeah, I have that on my bucket list as well. I plan on playing that as well. What do we want to do here? Turn him into a toad, and then you... I guess we have a bunch of those. We can use Shiva. Fuck off! But yeah, the Crystal Tower doesn't seem so bad. I think maybe just the Cloud Darkness requires a serious fucking grind, and then getting the jobs is fucked up. But once you have the jobs, you are very strong. What does it like to be level fucking 16 sometime this century, so that way I get the next roll of damage. This is long going. But yeah, those are the only videos on the horizon that I really plan on making. The Final Fantasy video, that's gonna be a couple of years whenever I'm done 14. A Wizardry 1 video. And that might even be followed up by a Wizardry 4 video, I don't fucking know. Then on my second channel, I do want to do a video on pearl clutching, terminally online leftists reading about AI. Specifically, AI images. Oh shit, did I just fuck up by walking in here? Fuck, I might have. I think I saved the other, so all I have to do is not save. Isn't that fucked up, bro? Let's see, have I ever played the PS2 Wizardry games? No, and you know, this is gonna sound like some dickhead shit. That's always a fun way to preface an argument. I don't believe that's real wizardry. That is a weird offshoot. I think you really do need to separate wizardry from its Japanese lineage. The cousin, it's like the cousin wizardry games. Because I feel like the tone is just different. One is grimdark, the other is go fuck yourself, lol. I like the go fuck yourself, lol. Like it's got a the Western wizardry games have a sense of humor that the Japanese ones just don't. And maybe that was smart on the Japanese side. Maybe like they realized that it wouldn't market well if the game felt like it didn't take itself seriously. But I kind of like the tonal difference of the ball crushing difficulty. mixed with the absolute goofy humor and go fuck yourself moments. It feels very trollish, but trollish in like a good spirited way. But the Japanese, they really like grimdark. I don't know. I'm wondering why they went with that. Really do like the Japanese ones. They're interesting. Yeah, and like I'll probably end up fucking around with some of the better, higher regarded Japanese ones. It sounds like maybe those would be the PlayStation 2 ones specifically, because I know now the Japanese ones, they seem like when you see them on Steam, they seem very low budget, which makes sense, right? Like it's probably got like a really really passionate but small fan base, right? Play the new one that has gotcha in it, no. And that's kind of what I was referring to. Although all Japanese should have gotcha now. Kind of fucking insane. All right. Well, I guess we can go for this shit. Hopefully we don't die. I did do a quick save, so I mean, I would consider that not cheating since this kind of bullshit is like, yeah, don't walk in that door. I kind of like the idea of how games will give you a heads up like, hey, warning, if you go through here, you won't be able to go back. Are you sure? Because you should kind of know it. Aha, you're trapped. Anyone reflecting that mirror is trapped by the demon dragon's curse. I like it. It's your child version. Now you can be the 5 demon dragons' prey. Oh, they're gonna move in and grape me in the mouth. It's your long-awaited, deliciously fresh feast. Take your time. Shit, I can't move. I love when translators need to be extra edgy. Well, they probably said Kuso in the original Japanese version. It's like, alright, whatever. Pull yourselves together, Dorga. The only thing that can break the curse of the demon dragons is 5 hearts of light. You must endure until I can find 5 hearts of light. Don't give up. Dorga's soul search for the 5 of light. Princess, Jonka and the others are in danger. What can lift the dragon demon's curse is a heart filled with light. We need your strength. What? Jonka is in danger? I'll go. Please, take me with you. Now, the correct response to this scene is, who the fuck is Sarah? Was that the one that sacrificed themselves in the engine? Sid, won't you lend us your strength? Anything to help them. I'm going with you. Wasn't Sid the crazy lizard that, like, grabbed the fucking dwarf's crystal? Dash, so you've died. I'm not dead yet. Oh, fuck, are you serious? Alright. I got better. Dash, you're alive. He's just been hanging out in that fucking engine for, like, months. Slowly cooking. What are you talking about, old man? There's no way I'd die. I finally finished fixing the Tower of Owen. That wasn't safe. It's a little longer. He's just like burned head to toe. He looks like fucking Darth Vader out of the suit. It's a little longer and the floating continent would have collapsed. Jonka and the others are in danger. One problem after another. What can I do? Well, we now know what the Final Fantasy IV gets that shit from, with the, like, refusal to kill off any characters ever. Princess Alice, please, give me your strength. Jonka's in danger, I'll go too. Alright, we only need one of you silly fucks. God, I hope I'm able to fucking get out of this fucking dungeon. Please, won't one of you come to help Jonka? It's finally our turn to be the heroes. Well, go on. Don't give up. We're counting on you. Holy cliche anime shit. Light warriors, hurry while we hold off the demon dragons. Don't let this world be plunged into darkness. Thank you, everyone. Let's go. Damn it! Am I seriously fucked? Am I seriously fucked and I have to, like, go through this? Oh, God, that's so lame. I was like, yeah, let me warp out before I have to do this shit. Oh, I hate that they do this stuff. Fuck me. If I had to use a quick save to warp out, I will absolutely do that. I do think that's fucking absolute bullshit. Because there is more dungeon, I think. You've come far, but the darkness is 3 steps ahead of you. You're too late. Perish. It's Tay-Zonde. Chocolate rain. I could also try throwing some shuriken. I'd rather save up for the fucking cloud of darkness, but all the same, let's see what we can do. Actually, yeah, let's haste these fools. Oh shit, he knows my weakness. Why is he doing that? There, whatever. We will use... Was it safe? The fuck, there. Only have one. Only one safe. Alright, let's use Bahamut. Get fucked. To be honest, if I was immortal and forced to be mortal, I'd be pissed off like Tay-Zonde as well. Okay, alright, that does a lot of damage. Alright, let's see what we got here. It doesn't matter if you destroy me. The dark cloud is already surrounding everything in darkness. I, the dark cloud, have come to return all to the void, to turn both light and dark into nothingness. And first I will erase you with the power of light from this world. Die. Well, I'm glad it healed me up. But this is the fake out one, right? Like, I think they fuck you in the ass first. It's like a mandatory lose battle, which that's always my favorite one. My favorite trope. You really need a flare wave, me? What are you doing? She's just a pussy little bitch. You got this, bro. Jonka, don't die. Can't give in yet. Please get up. Don't die. Jonka, Nigel, Quanti, Clanju. Those are some great names for the record. I need to pat myself on the back more. We will give you our spirits, our demon spirits. Now stand up, return to life, heroes of the light. Well, that was easy. Oh shit, I fucking miss it? Due to Tay-Zonde's folly, the light is weakened, and the power of darkness has created something awful. So I'll say this before, again, is in a lot of these old Final Fantasies, 1 through 3, any input on the D-pad counts as hitting, like, A or B. Like, it progresses through, which is bullshit. Alright, let's see. Zonde was controlled by that dark power. It is a terribly strong force. Our souls will soon join all the other souls. There's nothing more we can do to help you. Only you can turn the light, dark and light to the original balance. Now go to the dark world. I know you're filled with confidence after that first interaction with the Cloud of Darkness. We have to go to the Dark World. All right, come on, let's go. Let's go eat, huh? Man, we've been dealt through... Fuck. Man, we've both been dealt tough lots, huh? I'll do your best. It's a weird sentence. I'm with you. Hang in there. It's all up to you. We're counting on you, bro. It'd be cool if I could just leave. So I cannot make a save state because I think my previous save state was before walking in that door. It'd be cool if I could optionally just work back or whatever. It does refill my HP, which is cool, but fuck, that is so gay. I hate that they do these with these old fucking Final Fantasies. Holy shit, it's Cage! I don't fucking know. Just put him to sleep. And then confuse him, or blind him. Probably blind him. Full refill. Yeah, full refill, but I'd like to be able to lock in progress and just go through the dungeon again. You just have to have foreknowledge to not go through that specific door. I honestly think that's complete horseshit. Like, part of me is considering just reloading and then getting out and saving to lock in progress. We'll try to push through it. It's like arrow. Like, it's one thing to, like, be like, no, we don't want a fucking save point halfway through, because that's apparently what happened when they were originally testing the game. They intended to, but then the game tester was like, nah, this part's way too easy. Take that shit out. It's like, alright. If you want to believe that. I'm not entirely sure I do, because that does sound insane. I don't know, maybe it did happen. The right path we want? By the way, the Final Fantasy Resident game is kind of based on a mobile game. I remember hearing that there was one mobile game that was like that had a fairly decent fan following. The Tay-Zonde clone, we need to stop it. Can I just turn him into a toad and be done with it? Why does he do that first? Wow, I can. Alright, yeah. Just get fucked. Get chat on? I could just put that on. I mean, I think I was looking that up earlier. Let me look at this shit again. Yeah, so the ribbon has more status ailment immunities over the Crystal Helm, although the Crystal Helm already has a bunch of status ailment immunities. But it has -5 evasion compared to the Crystal Helm. The ribbon, I mean. -3 defense. -5 magic defense. But you do get resistance towards pretty much all the elemental magic. So like the magic defense doesn't really matter when it's like, okay, but now you have resistance to all that shit. So really the big thing is the -3 defense and the -5% evasion. I might still want the ribbon. And it looks like the boss doesn't use elemental or status attacks. Yeah, okay. So I think even though we're getting more ribbons are better for sages, crystal helmets are better for your ninjas. So it's, I guess it's nice to have. That just like happen on the I might have just happened on the best path here. Alright, we're gonna mute and confuse these fucks. Oh, that's really fucking gay! And then we get the fucking mute off. Alright. I think it was Wash that cures that, I think. We never have an opportunity to use that, so we'll use it at that point. Alright. Kinda hoping that would trigger before he fought, but whatever. You see what I mean, where it's like kind of bullshit that you just had to have foreknowledge to like not walk in that door, because it would be good to have gotten all the treasure, know the exact path, because this is a dungeon after the dungeon. Elements like that is why this game kind of drops, in my view. Is because those frustrating elements are, it's not like oh, you're just focusing too much on it. No, those elements are like really, really suck. Oh, speaking of which, it's changed slot to 1. There we are. So we still have slot 0. From beforehand. Man, yeah, I'm gonna go back to the previous floor just to see if I just happened upon the path to progress over treasure. Yeah, if there's like a save point here and then like a place to heal, I'd be fine with it. Ooh, alright. I like how the Dark World is full of ninjas, because it's like, yeah, ninjas, they're #1. Once again, which is from Wizardry, by the way. Like, ninjas and samurai being like ultimate classes, then running into various like ninjas and shit. because, you know, they all were fucking playing those games with Wizardry and Ultima when they were making JRPGs. As a result, you get that in their endgame. But yeah, because the makers of Wizardry were fucking massive weebs. Which is kind of crazy to be a massive weeb, like, early 80s. Like, that takes like, effort and knowledge to be a weeb back in that day. By the way, I was browsing yesterday and came across Xenonia. It's getting a re-release soon. Played on DSiWare back in, like, 2010. What is Xenonia? This is the first time I'm hearing of that one. Heal. Yeah, a lot of DSiWare shit is kind of like a blank spot in my knowledge. I had a couple of DSiWare games, but very limited, like maybe like 2 or 3. That was it. Low budget RPG, thought was pretty underrated. Well, apparently it was if it's getting a re-release. I'll have to check that shit out. Here, we'll use some of our fucking high potions. Apparently there were 5 of them, primarily on iPhone and Android. It's amazing how, like, entire, like, series worth of, entire, like, series of games and games were just, like, kind of relegated to mobile releases, and therefore, even though they might have been really good, they're just not, I don't know. They're just, like, in, like, a blind spot. A lot of them don't get re-released. It's good that some of them are. Let's see. To blind this bitch if she hitting hard. Turn that bitch into a toad or something? And then Chocobo kick her in the fucking pussy? Oh shit, alright. I don't know which direction to go. Maybe I should just go over the goal. I kind of want to get more level ups, honestly, at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not sure on the opportune path here. Oh, you gotta go through each of the crystals, huh? Alright, so I guess each fucking way. Alright, let's get this fucking treasure chest first. Once again, I'm using magic every single round because it's the best way to level up your jobs as fast as fucking possible. You get stronger magic power for your sages and more attacks for your, and I guess evasion as well, huh? For your ninjas. nice little dungeon you got here. Ants arrow. Alright. Arrow and then chocobo kick. I know, maybe I get a portal the fuck out of here if I destroy all crystals. I'm not gonna fucking assume. I think, which is kind of crazy that you have to like hit a whole bunch of event flags. Essentially in one go. That's kind of horse shit. Like with no save point, no way to go out and like lock in progress. It's like, no, you gotta just do it. There's something very fun about just healing with Toad. Alright, so they're all now level 50. And we're not even at level 15 job level. Jeez. Because they give you this shit so fucking late. Well, the sages are, because I'm choosing magic every time. Or at least one of them is. Jesus. Alright, there's some encounter rate you got there, bro. I mean, I might be fine for the end boss. I may able to one-shot some of these characters, but once again, I know the end boss is like a real fucking shitty DPS race. I don't fucking know. Just fucking, I don't know, arrow or some shit. Something low level. Not much. We want to savor dumb bullshit. Ribbon and monster. Alright. Wow, a back attack Tazan Day! That's good. I like that. It's the cool game design. It's underrated. More should do that. Yeah, just do something like that. Alright, miss. Good. That's really good. Alright, do we just go for a broke? I think we go for broke here. Bombut. Flare. Let's do Bombut. Good. So, this game is good. So here's what we do. Go from right before we walk into this fucking door. And then we warp out. We do the original plan, had I had foreknowledge. Wait, I can't even warp here? What the fuck? At least, so I had to just walk out. I just had to walk out the back. Why do they do this? Why is this game designed shittily? I mean, like, really, though? Seriously, like, why? And this is kind of, like, the shit I'm talking about when I say Final Fantasy 3 has some serious fucking problems. Does it deserve to be at the bottom of the list? That some people fucking do. I've seen them do it. I disagree, but shit like that is, like, really fucking bad. To have to do the entire fucking dungeon over again. And, like, I can't even warp out. I have to walk out? Like, seriously? Like, why? Why have my warp outs not work? Like, oh, because there's a scripted scene later on the dungeon. It's like, alright, well then also give me the ability to walk out. But they fucking don't do that. Handle it with care and we'll take care of you. Yeah, alright. I'll handle it with my care as my slow walk out. Oh my god. Like, that's crazy. I mean, at least now I have permission to use all my strong shit. No need to save it. Irikoi Bliskin. Yeah, I just fucking hate that. I really do. That's fucking awful. Like a back attack fucking trap chest with a boss character that spams Medio. That is some fucking next level bullshit. It's like, dude, I knew there was gonna be a part where you couldn't turn back, because I vaguely recall it, but, like, why? Just let me walk back if I need to walk back. To take that away from me before a dungeon, but also taking away my warp is really, really fucked up. That's just annoying. That's petty. And I don't think it was, like, intentional. Like, they were like, oh yeah, you shouldn't be allowed to warp. I think they made it because they couldn't figure out how to script it so you could warp out without hard locking your save after the scripted moment, you know? How much money do I have at this point? Jeez. 1 million. 1 million gil. Level up back to fucking level 50. Well, I'll certainly learn the pathing of this dungeon, going back and forth through over and over again. But yeah, you just need to be able to have the magic power needed to heal your homies up to full. And you need to have enough, like, base HP to not fucking die from when the enemy decides to use, like, 2 Medio back-to-back in a trap chest where you're already in a back attack. That is so fucking lame. Now you have to destroy the cum-cums. Really? Like, I keep wanting to use this shit. Maybe the other one will work? No, but if exit doesn't work, the warp's not gonna work either. Because it's gonna be disabled for a reason. That reason is scripting. It has to be. Can't fucking warp. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. So you gotta be like level 50, 55 before you even go through that door, just in case you get back attacks, which, once again, I tried to look up what influences it, and it's just the enemy types will have a set percentage, and that's it. None of your stats versus their stats come into play. Damn it. Like, damn, Odin, hook me up, bro. Back up. Well, now my Cure 2 seems to be doing around 600 HP. When you single cast it, though. Which my Cure 4 clearly needs to be higher up. Because, damn. Actually get, like, it would nerf Flanju's power a little bit for their offensive spells, but I think I need just the cures for defense. So I think I might buy the white cloak for Flanju and sell the black one. Maybe I should just go down to Eureka and buy more Shuriken. Anyway, I think I had to walk back through that as well. The warp didn't work in there either. Man, that's crazy. Man, that's so fucked up, though, getting, like, completely shafted by a, Up, did the stream die? Stream died. Do I have internet in these moments? I'm wondering, like, what it is about that, because I don't see, like, my internet get fucking disconnected, right? It's just the Twitch speed. So, I don't know, like, my thought is that it's, like, Twitch doing it. But I can't be sure, I can't be certain. Where the fuck was I going for this one? Yeah, left, okay. It's crazy that Quanji is so far behind on HP. It really is. Oh man, I just hate how that like shit, because that even fucks with my my ability to watch chat. Whenever I get like fucking kicked like that. I need to be like level 5 or some shit. It might be worth like the trip back down to Eureka just to get some more levels, if nothing else. I do think the experience drop might be better in that little path. Man, these back attacks sucks. Fantasy looks different. Is this a D-make? Do I have it in as Final Fantasy 11? No, dude. There's more than just one Final Fantasy, dickhead, but how are you doing? See, they released full footage of the Carmelo Anthony situation. Yeah, but like, from what I saw, what, like the far distant image, right? The one in the stadium where you can't make out shit. Which does make it funny, all like Black Twitter be like, hey yo, I seen it, I seen the footage, you can clearly see, and then they just make up a whole bunch of shit. They attacked Carmelo and he said, please don't hurt me, and then they started hurting him and shit. Do you know how fucking racist that shit be, motherfucker? Yeah. And it's like, oh my fucking lord, we gotta occupy the same planet with these people. Oh shit, you got a fucking 5-day vacation. Fuck yeah. I'm slowly accumulating PTO. I'm probably gonna do the same thing I do every year, which is use it all right around Halloween. He was a good boy. Just need more money from them programs and shit. Sometimes you gotta... I like how they were like... And, you know, it was like a fucking Swiss Army knife. It wasn't even like a knife, so he should be considered innocent. I mean, he only stabbed him once. I love that. That's one of my favorite arguments, is he only stabbed him once. It's like, yeah, because he stabbed him in the heart. You don't need... like, what the fuck? Like, oh, Your Honor, you only stabbed him once. Like, ah, shit, well, I guess you're free to go. Really? Yeah, go for it. My fucking lord, dude. It was the socio-economic factors that made Carmelo flash his knife and ran into the tent. And what's his nuts? He just fell. He fell onto the knife. Shit. Oh, bro, my patience for the like. Cause you can't even say like the black, I mean, because there's plenty of black people that like fucking hate, you know, you get a bunch of, every year you get more and more that absolutely hate the black community as well. But you gotta like specify, it's like the hood ass fucking, constantly fucking playing the race card, black as shit, asshole community. That's what we should fucking preface with. Fuck these people. Fuck them. Fuck them to hell. They don't deserve to fucking be here at all. If they want to, like, bitch and cry and whine and non-fucking stop over and over and again, like, just get the fuck out. Seriously, just get the fuck out. No one wants you. Not even your own people want you. You literally just reap all the fucking benefits. You don't fucking contribute anything. And then you raise in air quotes kids that will just fucking literally go out and kill other people's kids. And anywhere you fucking go, the fucking prices of everyone's housing drops like a fucking stone. Like, after a certain point, man, it's like more and more people are just gonna get tired of it. I mean, people were saying that, like, we, you know, growing up, we were just like, yeah, post-racial society, you know, it doesn't matter the color of your skin, everything is good. And it's like, yeah, that would be really nice, but then I keep having to be reminded that that's not the way it is. People are saying Carmelo was using self-defense now because he ran away from the scene of the crime. Yeah, after he stabbed him, he fucking ran after he stabbed him. It's self-defense if you run away after. All according to Keikaku, hand rubbing intensifies. Yeah, well, I mean, in fucking the UK, it's even worse with the fucking Muslim rape gangs, which that fucking just dropped as well. I think the message is seriously getting out though, Gaseous, because you gotta remember it was worse from 2014 to 2022. That was like, I feel like that was really, really shitty, especially, you know, you would get banned just talking about this shit. You know, like they had full fucking control. Now people are talking about, people are able to share it, people are using their fucking eyes. There just has to be a reaction after. That's really the key. But the information is now able to be spread and shared. What do we want here? I don't know. Just confuse them. Just confuse them. No, it doesn't matter. Can we Odin these fools? 250,000 is enough to motivate them. Nothing will. Yeah. I know. We'll have to see what happens, because I know Ireland, they're starting to like just go to fucking down. After enough, you need to just like not be afraid of the police. I mean, fuck, the migrant community isn't afraid of the police. They're able to just behead whoever the fuck they want. Like, especially in the UK, because all they have are like batons. Just fucking beat a couple cops to death. Fuck it. What are they gonna do? Send more cops with little billy clubs as you fucking fix your country? You gotta take it back. You really do. Fuck these people. The left cheered for Charlie Kirk's death. They cannot play the emotional manipulation card anymore. They just want to see us dead. Exactly. I'm like so far past caring about the race card, caring about being called fucking racist or bigoted, any of this shit. It's like, no, you're a racist. Let this man rape your family. Like, that's really where we're at. Like, this is fucking savage, darky child. Murder your kids with a knife, stab them in the heart. It's like, all right. Is this really where we're at? Because I'm fucking done. I'm fucking completely done. Fuck it, not pretending. Fuck these people. More people are gonna be having this fucking attitude. Looking on the comments, looking online, more people do. It's, you know, I think it's really telling when the Carmelo Anthony fucking like black supporter videos are circulating this hard, because it's indefensible. It's just disgusting to see their reaction to this shit. It's really eye-opening to a lot of people, and a lot of people need to have their eyes open. I don't fucking know. Just flare them. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Promise body cam footage is a thing now. Yep, and they can't take that back. People are still too damn passive. I agree. But once again, I think place a point in the graph from, between like 2014 and 2022. Put the point on the graph now for just general public sentiment and knowledge and what you're able to say and do online. I think it is a positive trajectory. Now, will it overcome the down trajectory that from like the previous 20 fucking years? That's going to be the big question. Pandemic has definitely made people jaded on leftism. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see. Once again, yes, it's before we were talking about the quote, the Lord of the Rings quote. Collector G, what's wrong with you? Watch the Lord of the Rings. The first 3 movies, ignore The Hobbit. I'm tired of recommending Lord of the Rings and people being like, yeah, I heard the Hobbit movies are bad. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm not talking about the Hobbit movies. I agree, those are bad. But, where he's like, Frodo's talking to Gandalf, and like, Frodo's like, man, this fucking sucked. I just hate that we have to, like, witness all this shit. And again, I was like, well, this is everyone who lives through fucked up times, bro. Not really up to them to decide. You take the time, you figure out what to do with it. Let's see. Let's arrow to these fools. I don't know. God, these guys are fucking assholes. They're so weak, but they lower your entire party's HP. Oh, what are we at? Level 50, still not close enough to level fucking 15. I'd rather be like, 20 or 30 by the time I take on Dark Cloud and be at least level 55. This might be another stream. I was really hoping this was going to be the final stream of Final Fantasy 3, but it might not be. Just because they take away your ability to warp out of the final dungeon, which is... don't get me started. Like 45 or 50 before we see a meaningful course correction. Yeah. But once again, the fucking knowledge and the sentiment and the ability to speak about it has gotten out, and I feel like that's something we can't underestimate. It's like from like 2014 to 2022, you could not talk about this shit online without being deplatformed. Elon buying Twitter really was a big deal. Because these fuckers had complete control over the discourse. And now they don't. And that is something to be at least mildly happy about. I did not like Kirk, I didn't want him dead. Nobody did not cheer. It's always extreme ends of the spectrum. You cheer and they can be my ass, the whole thing. Yeah, but that's kind of what I'm saying, though, Biggles. Like, it's like with the Carmelo Anthonys. These people out themselves, and it is a good thing that they out themselves. Hey, okay, I have to fucking kill these guys. Gotta lock in real quick. Or do I? I don't know. Maybe I should just use life, too. Come back to life, please. There's only gonna be one, so you can only kill one per, but if I have two people alive, they can keep up with this shit. I love all the instant death in this fucking dungeon, too, considering how fucking long it is. It's pretty fucked up, honestly. But yeah, the, I guess how to say, it's like the self-outing of themselves. So you get the chick in the UK being like, oh, I'm not laughing at the rape victims, I'm laughing at the accusers for the UK Muslim rape gangs. You got the Carmelo Anthony black people like, man, we need to attack the family, we need to dox the family and attack them nonstop. Because they don't like black people now after one of our kids stabbed him in the heart. And then, the fucking Charlie Kirk, like, fucking celebrating the dead thing. It's like, people need to realize how hideous these motherfuckers are. Because slowly we're gonna see less and less people calling people racist online, or if they do, people just don't fucking care anymore. And people not backing down if they get called racist. And like, no, fuck the hood-ass black community, fuck the Muslim community, fuck these people. The moderates don't keep them in check. I think that's a big thing, too. Is the moderates need to take a stronger stance against some of this shit. And I think a lot of them don't. The old days, no one really gave a shit if you were actually racist. Yes. But that's the thing, is the claims of racism, the constant claims of racism, you know what that does? that makes you racist. Because you feel the fatigue. I feel the fatigue. The fatigue is very strong. White wind. Media. Let's do another media. Back in 2010, no one cared. That's why I always highlight 2014, 2012 to 2014. That little, like, that time period is where everything fucking went mental. Something fucking changed in that time period. People will say, like, oh, 2016. It's like, no, it was before that. It was right around fucking Trayvon Martin and Obama being reelected. Something fucked up happened there, dude. Thing is, though, how fast you get called racist or diddler now, it's just a goddamn hassle, so might as well say nothing nowadays. Or to stand up when people do fucking call that. Don't be like, oh, no, I'm not. Don't like, oh, like, don't be like that. Just be like, yo, go fuck yourself. And then use the hard R. Jeez, alright. You know what's another thing that's crazy about this game? No tents. Which is crazy. It's crazy to not have tents in this fucking game. Because it might be one of the only Final Fantasies between 1 and 9 to not have them. I think it is. I think this is the only game between 1 and 9 to not have them. That's bizarre. Because 10 forward, you just full heal at save points, you know? Oh, like, automatically. We were like, hey, we're just gonna cut out the fucking middleman. We know they're just gonna use the tent anyway here, so here, we do it for you. I wonder if I, like, threw on the brake, because, you know, clearly the Tay Zande clone doesn't have status ailment protection. So, like, if you hit them, like, 20 times with the brake blade, they should insta-die. And they can always swap the brake blade on and off for, you know, actual boss fights. That might actually be what I do. What time are we through this, fucking stream? Let's see. 3.5 hours. Fuck, bro. Ugh. They're making a remake of The Room. I'm not sure that's a good idea. You can't really do that. I guess who's doing the remake of The Room? Because, like, you can't recapture that lightning in the bottle. It's just gonna be bad. It's like the, when they made a sequel to, Samurai Cop. Right? Then it's like it's either they're trying too hard, they missed the point, or they're just not able to recapture the magic. You just can't do it again. If a movie is unintentionally fucking amazing and hilarious, you can't force it, you know? Starring our favorite comedian amateur, Bob Odenkirk. I always get mixed between him and Steve Odenkirk, which is the guy who made Kung Pao. And also wrote Ace Ventura 2. Oh, man. It's not really sure what to do here, because I want to level up more. I don't want to be on forever. But man, the end of the fucking game, because you really do need, like, multiple grind sessions. You need to, like... I can't imagine that not being the experience, is going through, getting to the point where there's no return, dying, and then being like, alright, I'll go through the Crystal Tower again, but not go through that door, and getting all the treasure and be like, alright, now let me warp out, then discovering that you can't warp out and be like, alright, I guess I'm slow walking out of here. And then being like, alright, I guess I'm grinding more, because I now know the level of bullshit we're talking about here. All the same, we'll at least walk to our ship, though. Why was empty shipping you? Because I clip him? That's literally it. That's funny. I don't know. Can I group hole in now? Here's what I'll do. Hold on to the full moon blade. Oh, Bob Odenkirk was a Kung Pao guy. Bummer. Yeah, it's a difference between the, Bob and Steve. One's Odenkirk, one's Odekirk. It's very slight difference. I always get the two confused as well. Not beating the allegations. What gay shit did I say this time, Guessies? You're able to hear all... I don't hear the gay shit. You're the one who hears all the gay shit. So you're gonna have to tell me. You're gonna have to quote me. Sweetie, you're projecting. Look at the stalker child. I can't even say that without laughing. Seek help, stalker child. Fuck. Interesting that you immediately went there, though. I don't know what you fucking mean. I don't know. That's what I assume because you always go there, bro. I showed Empty's VR trolling vids to a gay friend of mine in my friend group, and in his professional opinion, he's closeted. I think he's Empty is a fine man with no personal issues, and definitely tries not very hard to convince you he's straight a lot, often. So you're such a queen sometimes. I try my best for you, the people. It's all performance. What you guys understand is that when I stream, I'm just performing for you. Like when I perform in drag at the local library for the children. Could you imagine I do a face fucking reveal? I'm like, oh wait, that's the guy. That's one of the guys from fuck. What is the gay drag show called? The one with the black guy that I don't understand why and how it gets chilled anywhere near as much as it does. The drag race with RuPaul. There we are. That's the fucker's name. We've seen DSP already, Fisto. Countess of Monte, Fisto. You keep saying I look like DSP. I don't see it, bro. I just don't. I saw your Steam Deck review, bro. In the Steam Deck review, I hadn't shaved and my hair was messed up. Just with more hair and fewer snorts. Skinny DSP man baby. I wouldn't really call myself skinny. Skinnier than DSP. We can go with that one. It's not really much of a bar though to pass. We'll use Wild Mud, fuck it. Where are we at? Are we getting close to level fucking 51? Yeah. God, these fuckers need to be higher up, man. They really do. Question is there any way to apply a CRT filter? What, on RetroArch for this one? It would have to be post and OBS. I'm sure that would probably be the better option, is like for the stream, you mean, to put it on OBS, because the Raspberry Pi is not that strong, and RetroArch kind of sucks. Like, it does the job, the basic job, but it's like in the start of the stream what I was bitching about. So I'm 225 plus pounds and make DSP look skinny, Fisto. A skinny DSP doesn't mean much. RetroArch is overly complicated. Well, I mean, so what I was complaining about at the beginning of the stream, right? It's like one of the reasons why my stream was like fucking like 2 hours late, dude. Yep. Excuse me. I had like hooked up, you know, like the Samsung is TV, right? The smart TVs now. They do like auto negotiation through HDMI. They don't like, dude, you cannot set on the TV settings resolution options. You can't really set much now. It's fucked up, man. It really is. It's like, don't get me wrong, the automatic options are really good, but there's the one time out of 10 I want to change that. I want to fuck around with shit, you know what I mean? But they don't let you do that. It's fucking lame. So I connected to my laptop, and it's like, you know, it auto negotiates like a low resolution because it remembers the last thing that was connected through that connection. And so, you know, and I've been watching some wrestling, and then I realized that, like, you know, I could probably just like go into my Linux settings and set the output to be higher, and I do. So I set it to be, you know, 4K or like 1440 on it, something like that, and then I can watch my VHS wrestling in higher fucking resolution on the TV. Not that that means much, but it's like, alright, well, I got that down. Cool. So then I turn on the Raspberry, and then that was sometime over the week, right? I'm about halfway through 1990, for those of you taking notes at home, for my wrestling, WCW. All-American Bash in Baltimore, Maryland. So I turn on the Raspberry Pi, and the TV is like, oh, last time there was something connected that was like 4K, so I'm gonna, or, you know, like 1440 I set it to. Let me try to auto-negotiate now. And then the Raspberry Pi is like, oh, the TV now wants a higher resolution. I can do that, even though it can't. It's a fucking Raspberry Pi. So it auto-negotiates to 4K, so it's like lagging on NES games, and like the Retro Pi menu. I want to emphasize, it's lagging on NES games. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. So then I'm like running into all fucking sorts of issues, so I'm like, alright, well, how the fuck do I fix it? And like, I hadn't updated my Raspberry Pi in forever, because I hadn't fucking needed to. So the update menu on the fucking thing isn't working, and also I can't even get into the Wi-Fi option to get onto Wi-Fi to like manually fuck with the config file. So I removed the fucking micro SD to throw into a laptop to try to fuck with it, and even on my Linux laptop, in the boot folder I can't find the config.txt file, even when trying to show hidden. And, you know, I made sure that it was, you know, the little, like, slider switch on the micro SD to regular SD converter was set to not read-only, so I could fuck with it. And then I could find other shit in the file, but not that one. So I have to, like, put it back into the Raspberry Pi, plug up a fucking keyboard to it to manually use, you know, sudo nano that bitch to edit the configuration file to tell the fucking thing, hey, fucking 1080p, don't go further than that, you can't handle that. And now I'm able to stream it. Now that's hard fucking coded into the goddamn Raspberry Pi. But my question is, aside from what the fuck, is why the fuck those assholes at RetroPie and the assholes at RetroArch, especially RetroPie, who use RetroArch, why the fuck they set it to auto-negotiate with no limitations, when clearly there are limitations? The fuck, it's a single board computer. It's like the fucking thing is tiny and cheap. It's not gonna be able to do 4K. Like, set the fucking limitation. It's crazy. It's crazy shit, man. You know, it is weird how when it comes to, like, high-level tech like that, there are people that are really, really smart but don't have common sense. Fascinating. Fucking absolutely fascinating. But yeah, I guess there's gonna be one more stream of Final Fantasy 3. I mean, just through necessity. Hopefully next stream we can get to level 55 and not get a back attack and a fucking treasure chest with the fucking Tezande clone that fucking one-shots my asshole. It's one word, Fisto. Autism. Yeah, but it's... But, like, to not have that level of common sense is fucked up. Like, I don't know, did they do testing for some of this shit? I have to assume no. Man, the back attacks in this game suck ass.
No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What?
That was me! That was me trying to troubleshoot the fucking Raspberry Pi, bro. I was having a fucking breakdown trying to get this shit working. Like, every avenue I turned, I'm like, no, that's fucked. No, that's also fucked. Alright, no, that's also fucked. No, that's alright. Get in the fucking keyboard. Good thing I have one, too. It's, I got, like, it's like a, obviously a USB keyboard, but it's, like, real small, heavy, metal, durable, has a little touchpad attached to it for, like, single board. Like, I bought for the Raspberry, like, Pi Nano, which only has one USB-C for you to use, because it's fucking, dude, the thing is tiny. And, yeah, I have, like, an A to C connector, if I need it, but, yeah, that thing's really good for troubleshooting shit. Strong recommendation, just having a toolkit. To be honest, stop messing with the Raspberry Pi because it's not powerful enough to justify the novelty. It seems like it's more power and is arguably more portable. Well, the Raspberry Pi is cheaper, and if all you want to do with it, and this is what I've always said, if all you want to do with it is have basic bitch-ass games from before the PlayStation 1 to play from a TV, you know, couch playing with like a Bluetooth controller, it does the job. If you want anything more with it, you are right. Then you would want some other option. But yeah, I mean that's really about it. Overlay, Mrs. CRT screen look. What for streaming? Hold up, let's see. Up. Here we are. It's biting me. Can't wait to see how the GameCube discourse will play out. That's if it gets released. Applying retro shaders on top of Windows desktop and wine. Can you use it in OBS though? Or how would you use that thing? If it's over 1,000, the Gabe Cube, yes, the Gabe Cube. I like the Gabe Cube, that's a good one. If it's, if it's over 1,000, you can forget about it being a success. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I feel like people don't talk about the runaway inflation enough, honestly. Like, shit has gotten bad. It's really pushing people out. And at that point, it's like, well, why would I even pick that shit up? Like, even if I have the money, like, why would I do that? Just for status? Because I have nothing else to spend money on? See, chasing stats is a thing. Why else would someone buy a Tesla? Yes. Well, that's what I say. That's the only reason I think if it's over 1,000, people would pick it up. For me, it would be nice to have an extremely portable Linux computer. Hey, Collector G, you were just talking shit on the Raspberry Pi, you fucking piece of shit. Once again, it's not strong, but it's also under $100. I don't know, for a computer you can buy under $100, you know, like I think there's something to be said there. Now, granted, with parts increasing, I think even the Raspberry Pi is increasing, which is going to fucking cut into the novelty. I think there's like a Raspberry Pi 6 now or some shit, and I think even the 5, which is over 100. At that point, yeah, I'm like, well, what the fuck is the point then? Like, we're starting to, you might as well just buy a micro PC. Once again, runaway inflation, fucking up everything. What you gonna do? Alright, well, we got to level 51, which is nice. Skill level 12. I mean, we got probably 10 skill levels each with the ninja. It needs to be more than that, though. Damn, bro. I hope we can finish this game next time we stream Final Fantasy 3. That crystal world is fucking bullshit. Just from some of the back attacks into skill, like you can one-shot all the enemies. If you get a back attack with the wrong enemy, you're just like GG. Yeah, because we already got the crystal shit on there, got the crystal shit on there. Yeah. It's rough. Yeah, and I wouldn't even, once again, I wouldn't even mind not having a save point halfway through the dungeon. Which, once again, if you believe the story, there was a save point halfway through the dungeon. They took it out during testing because the game testers were like, no, it's too easy, you don't need one. I'm not sure I believe that fully. But if they allowed you to warp out of the dungeon, that would be like fine, honestly. But they don't, that just adds vinegar to the piss. It's very working designs, yeah. Speaking of which, I was making a list. Shit, I think I was trying to say this like fucking 20 times in this fucking stream. I keep forgetting. Welcome to my brain. For the Super Station, I was coming up with a list of Saturn games. I think I got a curated list of about like 30 games I'm gonna throw on. More than I thought, honestly. More than I thought. That I was like, yeah, I do remember hearing about that. Yeah, that one also looks good. Yeah, interesting. Let's see. The Gape Cube is apparently more powerful than the rig you built 4 years ago. Yeah, I mean, if it's reasonably priced and portable and you can double it as a PC, it would be sick. Fairly powerful hardware for a couple $100. Micro PCs are good things, all considered. Yeah. Apparently Commodore is coming back with a new flip phone. Like the bomb.com. The I guess people that want to be unplugged, yeah. I don't know. Might have a use. I think for like parents that like they want their kids to have like a phone in case of emergencies, but they realize that smartphones are like fucking crack and will annihilate their fucking psyche. That would be really good for them. Yeah, I'm not against that, honestly. But anyway, yeah, so that's where we're at with Final Fantasy 3 is, yeah, the ending is... I don't mind the length of the Crystal Tower and the, World of Darkness and Eureka and the fucking Earth Crystal Labyrinth. The issue is not being able to warp out, and once you kind of go past the point of no return, you're fucked. Absolutely fucked. And if you're not level, like, 55 or higher, it's just, you're just gonna die. And I don't see anyone being past that, because the amount that you would have to grind to get to that point the first time you go past that point of no return is a little fucking wild. So, I guess that's where we'll be then. And next time I'll just, yeah, I don't know, we could go to Eureka first to buy more shuriken and then make a trip through the dungeon. It'd be like a 5-hour stream. I mean, if this one was 4 hours, holy shit. So, yeah. Hard to really quantify there. Star Ocean 2, if you leave the final dungeon after entering, the boss becomes super powerful. Jesus. why do they do this shit? Honestly, it's like such a petty, shitty way to fucking act. Let's see. Let me look at this. Could I justify ranking FF3 lower? Not really. I couldn't. But the down aspects of Final Fantasy 3, they are significant. I will fucking argue. I just don't think it's like bottom 3 Final Fantasy, which some people fucking throw that down there, and I'm like, nah. Sorry, that flip phone is $500. Oh, is that what it is? Well, that's a little fucked up. I mean, why? Why though? It's cheap by new phone standards, sadly. Yes, I agree. I was thinking maybe like 300, 400, and that's something. But yeah, that's kind of fucking crazy. Flip phone kind of looks like a hipstery thing, to be honest. I'm not like against it from like a utilitarian angle of like it does what a phone does, but you're like some people have serious smartphone addiction. Some people do want to just disconnect because they realize how fucking toxic the modern age is. And then I think if you have kids, giving them a smartphone is just fucking bad. It's fucking bad. But you know, I can understand the argument of like, yeah, I want to be able to contact them to contact us in case of emergencies. You know, so like I'm not entirely against that. I think it could be really good. I think they could drop the price a little bit, even just like 400 or 450. I think there's something to be said about like $500, $1,000. You know, like those like hard. I don't know, I think just mentally, like if you drop it to 450 or 400, that's a lot more palatable than like 500. I feel like there's not much of a difference between like 500 and 550, right? And there's not much of a difference between 400 and 450, but there's a big ass fucking difference between 500 and 450. You know, there's certain like certain benchmarks, points of no return. I'm not really sure how else to describe it. I think that's just more of just human brain. Need one old ass Nokia phone that's rugged, dumb as shit. That's what it needs to do. I had an old Nokia. Those things sick. Were the little bricks. They were good. Play Snake on that shit. I see the watermark on the thought on the right, in case you're confused. No, I'm aware of the watermark. You know what I like realized I should have done after making this? Because I love the people that bitch about like, oh AI, AI, and I'm like, well, clearly not. You can see the watermark on that one, but yes, the background, yes. Um, but yeah, just pass everything through an AI. Like every time you make a asset in Photoshop, or like grab an asset off Google and then like cut out the surrounding areas, throw that shit in AI. Like, hey, there's a watermark like on the middle. Can you remove that? Yes, I will. And then it doesn't. You're like, oh, thank you. it's pretty good, honestly. You just ask them to clean up or make it a little bit better. You know, if you have like like the bum on the left, I think I passed that through with fucking AI. Because I was like, hey, I have this image, but this image is kind of shitty. Can you make uh keep the bum aspect, but give him like a blank cardboard sign, and then just fucking let me clip out the rest? It's like, hey, here you go, and I'm like, word, fuck yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna use ChatGPT for editing images in my videos. It's fucking really good. People fucking bitch about it like way too much. People are out of their fucking minds when it comes to AI. Like they act like they're all like sanctimonious and pearl clutching, and they act like, oh my god, you made a fucking image. You personally burned down the Amazon rainforest. Like, trust me, I didn't. Let me go out and apologize to a duck at the park for you, you fucking asshole. It's like the lemmings have been trained to get outrage over literally nothing or something 1,000 times. Just pick up a pencil, bro. I love that argument of like, you stranger, I don't like that image that you made with AI, and that if you didn't post online, I would have never noticed about it. But you need to learn how to draw on your own and spend hours practicing so that way you can post work that I might approve of. Holy shit. Exact, dude, 1,000%. I'm just gonna use more AI just because you love it so much. And that's usually my argument too. But yeah, I am still gonna make that AI fucking rant video, or I guess the anti-AI rant video, and post that on the other channel. I just have to find time to do it. I'm probably just gonna go unscripted and then just like edit it in OBS so that way I sound like I can make an argument without like sputtering over my words. But yeah, I know Gassius knows better. He's like, all right, I can see that you edited this shit and back. All right. Use AI, then trace over it. You need to have made with AI stamp on your thumbnails, like a little seal, like the introducing Dante from DMC, like that. Only it says made with AI. Hey, I can have AI make that for me. I thought about doing a decade video for my full thoughts on AI. Yeah, I mean it's fascinating, and I would assume some people would generate clicks and check that shit out. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna peace out. I would have really liked to have finished Final Fantasy 3, but the stream, but that's man, there's certain design decisions that suck asshole about FF3, and Final Dungeon is definitely one of them. Next time we'll try one or two more streams. I can't even say for certain that we'll be able to beat it next time, but make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Much love. Tonight is the final stream of Final Fantasy 11, so swing in for that. Probably do that at 7, probably in 2 hours if you're down for it, Rayla. Much love and peace out.